This is the call room where the swimmers line up before they're paraded onto the pool deck for their finals. Yeah, check, looking pretty relaxed, the Polish swimmer.
Yeah, I do think the more time you spend in the call room, the more you're exposed to it, the easier and less daunting it does become. Because they are the one thing that haven't really evolved over the years, haven't they?
Yeah, here's the mascot, the guy's Manny, the bee.
Well, they always evolve, the mascots. You love a mascot, don't you?
I do love a mascot. I saw Manny was up here yesterday, I think, behind us. Got a picture with the mascot.
Did? That's a record for us, getting your picture with the mascot on day 2. Takes the pressure off me.
It is tradition. That's normally one of your duties. Find the mascot so I can get a picture with him.
Well, I wouldn't want to disappoint you. But no, he's a nice mascot, isn't he?
Yeah, symbol of Manchester, of course, the bee. And one of your other duties is keeping track of the medals.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, we finished last night. I'm on track, so hopefully 3 from 3 tonight. Check back in with me at the end, or at least a little bit later on. We did add 5 new teams for gold medals last night.
China had a good night. They had most golds out of any of the teams, but Italy still lead the way with 9. There's the family of Maisie Summers-Newton. They are going to be looking for the Great British hopeful in the SM6 a little bit later on tonight. Paralympic champion, of course, Maisie Summers-Newton. So big hope for the host nation here in Manchester. So we're about to go for the very first event, which is 100 metres backstroke in the S1 classification. Swimmers will be paraded out from that entranceway for the 100 metres event. There's the familiar figure of Dimitrios Karapidis, World Championship medalist last year in the 200 freestyle. Iyad Shalabi, Paralympic gold medalist from Israel. He goes in lane number 6. Francesco Bottella, also a gold medalist at the World Championships in the longer distance, the 200 freestyle last year. Anton Cole likes the sprint events, world champion in the 50 metres backstroke last year, and the youngest in the field in the centre lane. Head of the world rankings this year is Kamil Otowski from Poland. As we have said, S1 to S10 being for classifications with swimmers with a physical impairment, with S1 being the most impaired and S10 being the least impaired. So this is the S1 classification, so the swimmers with the most impairment taking the start here in this very first event. We'll see other events as we go through in different classifications, S11 to 13, those with a visual impairment, with S11 being those with no vision at all, and S14 with those with an intellectual impairment. Championship record stands to this man, Iyad Shalabi, set that back in 2019. So Toski in the middle. Will be the favourite for this one, judging by current season form. Anton Cole in lane number 5, Francesco Bottella in 3. They may be the favourites for this medal, but well, don't discount Shalabi and Anton Cole very closely matched in terms of the world rankings, so could be a good contest here. But if Kamil Otowski lives up to the form we've seen this season, we might see a gold medal for Poland. The first of the week, I think, Liz, for the Polish team.
Yeah, they're not currently on my gold medal table, so it's always good to get to add another team.
So the swimmers making their way in from the side, some over the top. Again, we'll see the starts that have been employed by the different swimmers here. And all swimmers in this S1 classification employing pretty similar starting techniques, being held by the feet by the coaches, Coaches will hold them in place and release the swimmers on the starting signal. They won't be allowed to add propulsion. They'll just let the swimmers go. And we're off for the first final of day number 3.
Yeah, the S1 100 meters went straight to this final, so it's always interesting because there's a lot of variation in how these athletes can swim. It's one of the older fields in the program, with Sadowski, the youngest at 23. He's going well at the moment in lane 4. He is ranked number 1 in the world this year. 11 seconds slower than he went last year, but we can see already that he is going well in these early stages. He's using that single arm, straight arm technique. Quite high stroke rate, moving through the water well, propelling himself at the top. In lane number 6, Shalabi with that trademark double arm backstroke that he typically uses. Zadowski goes around the wall, 106.46. Very good first 50 for him. It's close at the turn. Anton Cole, the defending champion, just getting the touch ahead of Shalabi, but still going well is Batella in lane 3 for Italy. They are in the battle for, at the moment, silver and bronze. Zadowski looking good as he's approaching the final 25 meters. In the S1 classification, anything can happen, but Zadowski looking very good at the front of the field.
Zadowski there, looks like he has this one sewn up, but here is the race for silver. At the moment it's Anton Cole who is heading Shalabi on the far side of the pool. As we look at it, Batella with that double arm backstroke looking stronger than Shalabi at this point, and maybe the Italian just moving ahead of the Israeli. Anton Cole holding on, but they're not going to catch Kamil Zadowski into the last 5 now. It's going to be an excellent time for Zadowski. Look at this, 2:18.60. It's a championship record for Kamil Zadowski. It's a first gold medal for Poland at these championships. Anton Cole in second, and the close contest for bronze is won by Batella. The Italians again on the medal podium, and they are delighted with that one. Batella, well, upsetting the rankings there, Batella, to come in ahead of Shalabi. And here is the final swimmer, Dimitrios Karapidis of Greece. Prefers the longer distance, Dimitrios Karapidis, but on this occasion he's going to be finishing in 5th position. Greek swimmer, entry time just under the 3-minute mark, just swims just over that 3-minute mark, not too far away at all. But Kamil Zadowski was the man who really dominated that one from the front with that alternating backstroke arms, and we had some great shots underwater there, Liz, just showing how much function that these swimmers had in the water. I mean, Zadowski absolutely nothing really below the shoulders, and he does a great job to keep his body level, doesn't he?
Yeah, one thing that plays a part with this S1 classification is also their body position, because they have a lot less control over the ability to move the limbs, so that then creates more drag, and that does contribute to the considerations when they are swimming in this event, in this classification group.
Francesco Batella comes from behind to claim the bronze for Italy. Anton Cole the silver, but the gold goes to Kamil Zadowski of Poland in a championship record. Well, the Polish team will be happy with their performance there, getting on the medal podium.
Yes.
Is that the first medal that Poland have won this championships, I think, Liz?
It is,
well,
but
you
don't
just look
mess
at
up
gold,
don't mess up my system. Remember, when it gets to the medal ceremony, that's when it goes on my sheet.
I think we counted last night, was there 30 countries already on the medal sheet? And I think that might be number 31. I think that's the first one for Poland. So only 67 countries in it, so almost half the countries have now been on that medal podium. Well, they haven't been on it yet. No, wouldn't want to upset Liz Johnson's only counting the medal when the medal presentations are made. Move up a class now. We're in the S2 classification. Swimmers in this one will have more function in the water than the S1. And led out by Rodrigo Santillana, bronze medalist in the Parapan Games held in his home country of Peru. Making his debut at the major championships is Conrad Hildebrand from Sweden in lane number 7. Christopher Tronco is in lane number 2, a medalist in the breaststroke a couple of days ago. Roman Bondarenko, 2 gold medals he won at the European Championships 2 years ago. Jacek Czech, he seems to make his way onto the medal podium. The experienced man from Poland, bronze medalist last year in this event. Alberto Arbarza in lane number 5, the Chilean, the reigning Paralympic champion, and the reigning world champion is Gabriel dos Santos Araujo. Dos Santos Araujo, championship record holder, really kind of burst onto the world scene at the Paralympic Games in Tokyo. Just missed out on the gold to Arbarza from Chile, who goes in the lane next to him. Dos Santos Araujo in 4, Arbarza in 5. They will be the favourites for this one. But Jacek Czech has posted a decent time this year. He was the bronze medalist last year at the World Championship, so may well spring a surprise. We've seen Poland take a gold medal in the first event. Polish swimmer very much in the mix in this second event. Dos Santos Araujo, though, has been flying this year. Some world record swims for him in a number of events he does, the Brazilian.
Yeah, and he's been waiting to get started. We did see him in the breaststroke earlier in the week, but he's been chomping at the bit to get going in some of his main events. He's at that age where he's just really excited to race all the time, and he's at that point of his career, as you said, Paul, where he keeps churning out really impressive times, so he just can't wait to get in and compete.
So again, swimmers will have kind of very similar techniques for starting, with probably the exception being Dos Santos Araujo, that scintillating, using that cord in the mouth. Of course, all these starting techniques and devices all have to be approved by the officials before they can be used. And Dos Santos Araujo, way to a good start there with that blue cap of Brazil, using around about 12 meters or so underwater.
Yeah, and he's got that very effective sort of fly kick, all driven from his hips and his core. He uses that underwater well because he knows that the swimmers that are using their arms will come back at him down the length. This is going to be a close one. It's only 4 seconds separating the top 3 on the world rankings this year. And Dos Santos Araujo looking good down the first 50 meters. Very close behind him, though, 3 swimmers in a line as we go into the red zone for those chasing pack.
Dos Santos Araujo's there out in very fast time, 54.37. Czech it was in second position, and Albarza in third place, but not much in it. Bondarenko in fourth as well. So these 3 fighting it out for the second position. Tronco not too far behind. The Mexican had a good turn there, but it looks like Dos Santos Araujo has got this one sewn up. They will come back on him, but he's got a big lead here, Liz.
Yeah, Dos Santos Araujo through into that final 25 meters. The battle behind is close. Different techniques play out differently, so it does tend to come down to the finish. You can see Abatha there in the other yellow lane at the top, uses that single arm fast stroke, but Czech the experienced Polish run. He uses that double arm stroke, so it's a slower rate, but it pulls more distance every time.
And here is Dos Santos Araujo now into the finish. I think it is going to be a championship record for him. It is 1:55.34 for the Brazilian. He paced that well. Who's it going to be for silver? Barca just increasing the rate there and gets him into the silver medal position. And Jacek Czech, well, he was consistent all the way through, and he's on the medal podium again for Poland. Bronze medal again. The positions from the World Championships last year have been repeated, but Dos Santos Araujo dominated that one. Championship record, a couple of seconds faster than he went last year.
Yeah, and there we can see in the shot now, just coming in to the final 5 meters, that's Konrad Hildebrand for Sweden at the top of the pool.
Hildebrand in there in 2:42.85 for the Swedish swimmer. Making his debut at the major championships, Hildebrand. But there is the champion. Another world title to his name. 3 golds last year in Madeira World Championships. Look at the start, Liz. He just meant business right from the off, didn't he?
Yeah, he has to make the most of that underwater off both the start and the third, because that's where his impairment plays to the advantage in this classification. Like I said, then the swimmers with the arm pulls start to potentially come back on him, but not today. Today, it was Dos Santos Araujo's day.
Oh, it was tight for that second position there for Barca. And Dos Santos Araujo, the two South Americans, side by side there. They have had a few battles over the last couple of years. Dos Santos Araujo came on to the scene in 2021 at those Tokyo Games.
They'll probably expect another battle later in the year at the Pan American Games. They'll be at home for Albatha.
Yeah, so the Brazilian, delighted with that performance. He was the favourite, but you know, sometimes you just got to go in and deliver, haven't you?
Yeah, we've all said you can check the rankings as many times as you like, but they don't count for anything once that start signal goes.
Santos Araujo did the job, and he takes the gold medal in a championship record. Brazil win another gold here ahead of Chile's Alberto Barca and Poland's Jacek Czech. Oh, a good start for Poland. 2 medals in the first 2 races. Go on to the women's backstroke. It's a combined event. No S1 event for the women in 100 backstroke, so we have an S1 swimmer swimming up against the S2s here. Suleimanova, the 19-year-old from Azerbaijan, making her debut at the major championships. The S1 swimmer from Turkey is Elif Ildem. He's making an entrance here, the Turkish swimmer. In lane number 7, Janet Adami, experienced Hungarian, her 5th World Championships for the Hungarian. Teresa Parala as well, moved down to the S2 classification, 22 World Championship medals to her name over the years. It's the first time we'll see her in the S2 class. Fabiola Ramirez Martinez from Mexico, World Championship silver medalist last year. She was ahead last year of Angela Procida from Italy, who took the bronze, but both of them were behind the world record holder, the Paralympic champion Yip Pin Ju from Singapore. Yip Pin Ju has been a multi-medalist at the major championships. She has been the real star of the Singaporean team. World record set back in 2016 when she won gold in Rio. Championship record set last year's World Championships when she won gold in Funchal. Again, she will be a huge favourite for this one.
Yes, she's had successful races in recent years, winning by quite some distance as well. So she does come in as the firm favourite, as you said, Paul. Just as with the previous race for the men, how you carry that favourite tag can be determined once you're in the water. So she's very experienced though, yep, and she's been looking forward to getting her campaign started.
Yip Pinju in the middle lane for Singapore. Can we have another country winning a gold medal to add to the tally we've had at these championships? There's big Singapore supporters. Former GB swimmer there, Natalie Massey.
Made a good sign.
Father Mick Massey is a coach with the Singapore team, so she's very much on the Singapore side for this one. So just making their way into the lanes. Angela Procida coming in from the side of the pool, making her way into lane 5. But there is the world record holder, the world champion, the Paralympic champion. Similar starts, but Ramirez Martinez using the starting cord, the rest I think being held by the coaches, and pretty even start there. Procida got away well with that blue cap of Italy, but the high turnover of Yip Pinju takes her into the lead early on.
Yeah, and you can see very different styles from the swimmers in this one. Yip uses that high stroke rate, pushes through the water quickly. It's the rate that gets her away from the other swimmers. Procida with that double arm backstroke. Ramirez Martinez uses that butterfly kick motion, and Teresa Perales up in lane 6 for Spain. Used to swim in the S5 category, already had paralysis of her lower body and then had a further impairment in the arm, so now swims with that single right arm. So 4 different techniques here as we go down the pool, and the most successful technique at the moment is for the pre-race favourite. Yep, she turns at a 104.20. It's very close behind her at the turn. The touch going to Procida. Ramirez Martinez went into the wall first, but Procida got the touch. And now that they are back out, that is very close again. So they're in a bit of a battle, but right out in front, as we expected, is that lady there in your shot, Yip Pinju of Singapore.
There is the tussle for the silver medal position. Procida and Ramirez Martinez have had some great battles, some very close battles in recent years, and this one is no different. Procida might just have the advantage at the end with the reach on those arms, but Ramirez Martinez has to touch with the head at the end, so if they come in pretty much level here, Procida will have the slight advantage at the finish, and she looks like she is going ahead of the Mexican, but I'm not sure if she's going to catch Yip Pinju. It looks like it is going to be another gold medal to the great champion. She has been hugely successful over the past few years. She has dominated this event. The world record holder is going to be the world champion yet again. 3 titles in a row for Yip Pinju from Singapore. 217.78. It's going to be silver for Italy. They pick up another medal with Angela Procida, who just got away from Martinez in the closing stages of that one. So Fabiola Ramirez Martinez will take the bronze medal for Mexico, but it was Yip Pinju away and clear at the front of the field, and it was a big margin in the end, Liz.
It was, and like we said, she came in as favourite. Procida there, we're delighted to switch the results with Ramirez Martinez from last year, the bronze medalist for Italy. Last time out is the silver medalist here. All smiles at the end of the pool as we just wait on the final few swimmers to come in.
There's Angela Procida there. 2:28.64 for Procida. That was a great time from her. Really delivered when it mattered, the Italian. Elif Ildem, the S1 swimmer, touching in lane number 7. And the final swimmer to finish will be Sulaimanova. the Azerbaijan 19-year-old making a debut at these championships. Romanova, we've seen her in the World Para Series events earlier this year. She comes into the last 5 meters here. Entry time 3:36 for her. So she's going to be a little bit outside that time, but she is in to the wall now. The final swimmer to finish just over the 4-minute mark. But there is the champion, Yip Pinju. Fabiola Ramirez Martinez and Angela Presida really, improved their times. Both of them great performances. It was an America's record as well for Ramirez Martinez. Both deliver on the world stage when it matters.
Yeah, Yip was pretty much exactly where she's been this year, that 2:17 for her. But Ramirez Martinez and Presida, they pushed each other all the way and impressed with those fast times. Presida, she dropped 4 seconds in that race from what she's done this year.
There's the margin of victory for Presida at the end from Ramirez Martinez. Not much in it at all, just 3 seconds in the end, but Presida went away in the closing stages of that one. It's an America's record for Fabiola Ramirez Martinez to take bronze for Mexico. Angela Presida takes a great silver for Italy, but the champion, her 3rd title in a row in this one, Yip Pinju from Singapore. So 100 meters breaststroke now. We move up the classification numbers into the S7 class, the SP7s. They are led out by the German Jean Mack. Just missed out on the medals in the individual medley yesterday. Bandula Durskova, 4th place at last year's World Championships, had a good 400 freestyle on day 1 of this competition. Yumi Somila Mandoano goes in at lane number 2 for Mexico, the World Championship bronze medalist from last year. Giselle Prada Pachon, 6th place in the Paralympic Games, the Colombian in lane number 6. Laia Zadar Lorenzo for Spain, silver medalist in the 400 freestyle on day 1 of competition. Abby Tripp, 3rd in the world rankings this year. In lane number 5, Tess lift. Well, what a swim she had in the individual medley to take gold. Can she make it 2 golds in the space of a couple of days for the Canadian team? World Championship defending champion Tess Routliff. She will start as favourite for this one. Individual medley race was won by the Canadian. Canadians had a great first night of action with 4 gold medals. They will be hoping for more tonight. Tess Routliff might be the one to deliver that for the Canadian team. There's the world and championship records held by Ellie Marks and Tiffany Thomas-Kane respectively. Tess Routliff goes in that middle lane next to her teammate Abby Tripp. Laia Zadar Lorenzo from Spain in lane number 3.
Well, they get away well, and Routliff did have an excellent 200 meters individual medley. She really moved through the field on the breaststroke in that one. So we know that her breaststroke is going well. You can see that high stroke rate to the left of your screen, those 2 yellow lanes going very well. They're also going well is her compatriot Abby Tripp in lane 5 in these early stages at the moment. Canada are 1 and 2. The battle behind them, Zadar Lorenzo and Prada Pachon, going very well. This between those 4 at the 50. There's still a whole 50 meters more to go.
Yeah, Tripp with a good start here on that first 50. Routliff has not got the push off the wall that Tripp has, so Tripp extends her lead here, but Routliff, this is where she will be trying to put on the power here We saw a great display in the individual medley on the breaststroke from Tess Rootliff. She is the favourite here, and she's building up alongside her compatriot here. It's Canada 1 and 2, but Tess Rootliff just about edging Abby Tripp here. It is going to be these two. I think it might be Zdeberetso in for the bronze at the moment, but it's two Canadians for gold and silver here. And Tess Rootliff has swum a very, very good last 50 here. She is stretching away now from Abby Tripp, and she is going to claim this one. Another goal for Canada, another goal for Tess Rootliff. 1:31.91, the fastest time in the world this year. And it absolutely matches our entry time. Incredible consistency for Tess Rootliff. Abby Tripp in second position. A great swim from her. 1 and 2 to Canada, and it was the bronze to Zdeberetso from Spain. Well, Zdeberetso looks a little bit disappointed there. I think she might have thought she could challenge the Canadians. But Tess Rootliff really powerful on that second 50 breaststroke. Abby Tripp went for it, didn't she? Gave herself a chance, but could not live with the power of her teammate in that second 50.
Oh, she did well. She led that out all the way, Tripp. Probably did Rootliff a favour there, carrying the speed on the way out. But Tess Rootliff, since returning from that back injury, has really come back with confidence and gone from strength to strength. She's really worked on her power. Probably in the best shape that she's ever been in terms of building into Paris. She's got that motivation. She really wants to be at that Paralympic Games. And she didn't panic when Tripp was ahead. She bided her time. They came level at the 25-metre mark, and then it was just Rootliff that was carrying all the speed into the wall.
And there is the victory for Tess Rootliff ahead of her teammate Abby Tripp. Zdeberetso from Spain takes the bronze medal in 1:38.14. Abby Tripp the silver, but Tess Rootliff takes the gold for Canada. There's Manny the Bee enjoying the action as we move on to the men's 100 breaststroke in the SB14 classification. This is for swimmers with an intellectual impairment. Vasil Krajinic, European champion 2021. Cameron Verncombe, World Championship finalist last year in the individual medley event. He goes in one. Bronze medalist from the 2017 World Championship, Aymeric Parmentier from Belgium. Paralympic Games bronze medalist. Well, he's a character, isn't he? There's a lucky boxer shorts for Great Britain, Scott Quinn. Brutus de Oliveira, the World Championship bronze medalist from last year. He goes in lane number 6. Nicholas Bennett, what a swim he had to win the 200 freestyle here at these championships from Canada. He goes in lane number 3. Jake Michel looked very good in the qualification heats. Paralympic and world silver medalist. Yamaguchi, the world champion, Paralympic champion, the world record holder. Neil Hyde, Yamaguchi goes in the centre lane. Yamaguchi has dominated this event over the last few years. He won the world title in 2019. He won it again in 2022. And in between times, he's won the Paralympic title. Yamaguchi, the world record holder, in the middle lane for Japan. Jake Michel, Paralympic silver medalist, in lane number 5. Yamaguchi will certainly be the man to beat. World record, an incredibly fast 102.75 championship record he set last year, 104.46. That could well be under threat.
Yeah, Nicholas Bennett of Canada got a really good start there off the block. He used that underwater well. He's carrying that speed through the first 25 metres, and he is leading the way at the moment. But that long stroke of Yamaguchi now starting to fight through, as is Jake Michel of Australia. And it's going to be tight at this turn. Turn goes to Michel, 29.50 29.59 from Yamaguchi, 29.63 with Bennett, 29.73. It's very tight at the front of the field. Brutus de Oliveira will try to fight to get back, but it's close.
And they're into the last 25 now. Nicholas Bennett has provided some shocks here for Canada this week, but I don't think he can live with the pace of Yamaguchi here in the centre. He is doing a good job, but Yamaguchi, the world record holder, now getting in front, and he touches in 103.71. It is silver for Bennett. Another great performance from the Canadian, and bronze to Jake Michelle of Australia. Yamaguchi had to dig deep there in the closing stages because Bennett was right there, but a championship record for Yamaguchi to take the gold again. Nicholas Bennett, what a week he's having. Silver for the Canadian, and Jake Michelle with the bronze.
Well, Michelle took it out, didn't he? He attacked. He thought that was his best course of action, and he was probably right, to be fair. Yamaguchi, we know how quick he is. And Bennett, he is a swimmer in exceptional form here this week. He looked strong, he looked powerful, not really known so much as a breaststroker, but he's had some good times on the rankings this year, and he had a good heat swim this morning, and he put himself in a really good position, and he fought hard down that first 25 metres, and it set him up really, really well. It was tight at that turn, and then Michelle just paid for that early pace in the final stages, but Bennett will have been closer to Yamaguchi than the majority of people expected.
Yeah, just 0.7 of a second separating the top two. Yamaguchi celebrates there with Jake Michelle. Nail high, Yamaguchi takes the gold medal in the men's 100 breaststroke SP14, a championship record, an America's record for Nicholas Bennett, and bronze to Jake Michelle of Australia. Into the women's event now, and leading him out, Janina Falk, European silver medalist a couple of years back. Fifth place in the World Championships was Makika Serizawa, Japanese swimmer, first of the two Japanese swimmer. Here is the second one, 17-year-old Eire Kinoshita. Sienna Oxby was making a debut at the Major Championship. She's made it into this final. Great Britain Sienna Oxby in lane number 2. Her teammate Louise Fiddis, world champion in this event back in 2019. Paige Leonhardt, world silver medalist last year. She goes in lane number 3 for Australia. And it's the two Brazilians in the centre lanes. Two identical twins. There's Beatriz Borges Carneiro. Beatriz, a bronze medalist at the Paralympic Games, and her twin sister, Deborah Borges Carneiro. Medalist, twice over bronze medalist at these World Championships in 2019 and 2022. Well, it was a fascinating contest in the heats this morning between the two Borges Carneiro twins. Louise Fiddis still holds a championship record when she won that title in 2019. I think she's going to have to go close to that. She's going to try and claim the gold medal. Leonhardt in 3. There are the two Borges Carneiro twins. They really performed well in the heats, Liz. They were absolutely nothing to choose between them until maybe about the last 15-20 metres this morning. Yeah,
they were stroke for stroke down that first 50 metres. They're the only two swimmers in this field to have been under 1:17 this season. But Leonhardt started off very well there for Australia, the yellow hat closest to us. Now it's Deborah Borges Carneiro is going well in lane number 4. She'll touch first at the turn. 34.77 with Leonhardt 35.26 and Beatriz Borges Carneiro 35.56. Fiddis is in 4th for Great Britain. She's been finishing her races very, very strongly here this week. So watch out for her at the top, but at the moment is Deborah Borges-Canero leading the way.
Yeah, Deborah Borges-Canero just with the edge over her sister Beatrice. One lane up here, Paisley and Hart holding on well. Could it be a trademark fast finish for Louise finish? She might just be out of the medals, the Great Britain swimmer, because here comes Deborah Borges-Canero into the wall and takes the gold medal ahead of her sister. Delight for the twins. They have claimed gold and silver medal positions. It's bronze to Paisley and Hart, and it will be fourth place to Louise finish. But the two sisters, the twins, well, what a story. America's record for Deborah Borges-Canero. They're in tears, both of them. Beatrice in second place and Paisley and Hart in third.
Well, it's pretty impressive. Like, they've never shared a podium before. They both have got bronze medals, and obviously, as a bronze medalist, someone's got to come forth.
Oh, great swim from Deborah. It's getting emotional here.
But it's more, I think, that they not only did they both make the podium, they've never really won before, and it's a fast time. Like, both of them swam under the old America's record that Deborah set this morning. So they were pushed all the way in that early stage by Paige Leonhardt, and at one point she did look like she was going to separate them at the podium, but Beatrice came through very, very strongly at the end.
Yeah, Deborah Borges-Canero always had that little bit of an edge. Her sister Beatrice just one lane up. Had a great finish, didn't she? That last 25 metres was superb from Beatrice Borges-Canero, and the two sisters will take the top two spots on the podium. Borges-Canero 1, Borges-Canero 2. Deborah takes the gold ahead of Beatrice. Paisley and Hart will take the bronze for Australia. To the men's 150 metres individual medley for the SM4 classification. So Hernandez, 3 golds last year at the World Championships. Was swimming in the S3 classification. He's moved up into the SM4 now. Miguel Luque, the experienced Spaniard, bronze medalist last year at the World Championships. Second of the 3 Mexicans in this final, 18-year-old Angel de Jesus Camacho Ramirez, Dimitro Vinoradets, won his 27th World Championship medal last night in the relay for Ukraine. Gustavo Sanchez Martinez, silver medal in this event at the Mexico City World Championships 2002, 2017 even. Andreas Ehrenhofer, medalist last year, the Austrian silver medalist. He goes in lane number 3. One of the informed swimmers here at these championships. Huge best time to win the 50 breaststroke a couple of days ago for Korea, Jo Ki-sung. He's next to another informed swimmer, world record breaker in the 100 freestyle, Ami Omer Dadon from Israel. 2 swimmers already with gold medals to their name. Go in the centre lane. World record stands at 2:21, championship record 2:26. It's going to have to be big swims from swimmers in this final to challenge those times. Ami Omer Danon in lane number 4, Jo Ki-sung in lane number 5. They will start as the favourites for this one. 150 metres individual medley. It's an event most unique to the Paralympic programme. It's just conducted by swimmers in the lowest numerical classification, the swimmers with a higher level of impairments. So it's 1 length backstroke, 1 length breaststroke, and 1 length freestyle. So no butterfly in this 150 individual medley. Jo Ki-sung there, in lane number 5. Omer Dadon in lane number 4 with that blue cap of Italy. Good start right at the top from Camacho Ramirez, the backstroke medalist from the Tokyo Paralympic Games.
Yeah, and Dmytro Vinohradets going well for the Ukraine in lane number 2 at the bottom of the pool as well. 2 swimmers that qualified in those centre lanes were just about a second off their season's best, but expect them to come through strongly in the latter stages of the race. Camacho Ramirez, an excellent backstroker, and he is leading the way here. He will turn first, 44.23 ahead of his compatriot Hernandez. Hernandez up in lane 8 right at the top, 46.19, and it was Vinohradets that turned third after the backstroke, 48.40. But now we should see the field even out across the pool on this breaststroke leg, with Zhou Jisong going very well in lane 5. He was a surprise gold medalist in the breaststroke from an outside lane. Not tonight. Tonight he's got a centre lane and he's driving hard down this breaststroke because he'll know that the 100-metre freestyle champion Dadon in 4 will finish strongly. But Jisong has hit the front of the pack. He's just going past Camacho Ramirez there. About 10 metres left to go of this breaststroke leg, and the field is definitely compressed.
Well, Zhou Jisong going to the front here. He will have to get a lead over the 100 freestyle world record holder Omer Dadon, and he has a lead of about 4 seconds. Is it going to be enough as Dadon will give chase? We know that Zhou Jisong is a good freestyler. He won freestyle medals in the Rio Paralympics, but the standard has moved on, and Dadon has moved that standard, and here he comes, the Israeli now, Zhou Jisong, desperately trying to hold on, but Omer Dadon is eating up the pool here. He's going ahead of the Korean as they come into the last 15 metres. It's going to be an excellent swim here. The 2 swimmers, it promised to be a head-to-head, and that's exactly what it was. And here comes the Israeli, Omer Dadon, in for gold again, 2:32.67. Zhou Jisong in second position, and Camacho Ramirez will come in for third. Well, he was made to work all the way, but Omer Dadon will take another gold medal here at these championships. And Zhou Jisong gave absolutely everything there, Liz.
He did everything that he could do. He really worked that breaststroke. Omer Dadon, he's in another league when it comes to the freestyle. You could just see how quickly he was moving his arms there. That was what propelled him through the water. It's always difficult to know what margin is going to be enough on these individual medley events. It's what makes them so excited. Zhou Jisong is delighted with another medal here in Manchester. Dadon delighted with another gold medal here in Manchester.
Yeah, Camacho Ramirez looks happy with his performance as well. He held off the challenge from Andreas Ehrenhofer. We finished in 4th, and Dmytro Vinohradets, we finished in 5th. He got off to a good start. The Mexican right up there at the top, 1 lane from the top. It's all very even as they came down the breaststroke. Zhou Jisong stretched ahead, but here comes Omer Dadon with that freestyle. Jisong had a 4-second advantage at the top. It wasn't enough as the 100 freestyle world record holder and world champion came past him. There's Andreas Ehrenhofer just out of the medals for the Austrian. He'll be disappointed. But Omer Dadon from Israel confirmed as the gold medal winner in the men's 150 metres individual medley. SM4, Zhou Jisong the silver, and Angel Jesus Camacho Ramirez the bronze. On to the women's event. Okay, no heats for this women's event. 5 swimmers taking the start for this final. First out, Marina Verbova, World Championships silver medalist back in 2019 World Champs. Nelly Miranda Herrera. Well, World Championship bronze medalist last year. She's had a long, illustrious career, the Mexican Gina Butcher. Great swim yesterday to win a bronze in the 100 freestyle. She'll be swimming with confidence, the German, in 9.3. Patricia Pereira dos Santos, already on the medal podium at this championships in the relay for Brazil. Also already a medalist in the breaststroke. Kat Swanepoel from South Africa. She goes in the middle lane. Kat Swanepoel, the African record holder. Championship record held by Monica Boggioni. World record held by Lu Yu. Set that in the Tokyo Paralympic Games. Kat Swanepoel for South Africa goes in the middle lane. Patricia Pereira dos Santos from Brazil next to her. Gina Butcher in lane number 3. Swanepoel set that African record in the World Para Series in France just in May this year. So we know that she is in good shape. She's number 2 in the world rankings this year, Kat Swanepoel. And away in the early stages of this one, Swanepoel had a good start there on this backstroke.
Yeah, Swanepoel got away best of the field. She's going well down this backstroke leg. Gina Butcher in a battle with Marina Verbova in 2 and 3, just behind our early leader Swanepoel at the moment. Miranda Herrera up there in lane 6. One of the very experienced Mexicans who, as we're used to seeing, always manages to sneak their way into a result at a major championships in at least one event. She'll have her work cut out today from up there, but she's going well down this backstroke. And then we're coming into the finish of the backstroke, onto the breaststroke. It is Swanepoel that leads, 50.79 ahead of Butcher, 52.20, with Verbova just behind in 3rd place as we move on to that breaststroke.
Great shot there, just showing the different impairments, that underwater shot. These underwater shots were getting really being great for this championship. Just see how the swimmers catch the water. Great shots of the technique that they have employed. And Kat Swanepoel is stretching away on this breaststroke leg. Verbova coming through, has gone past Gina Butcher. You know, Gina Butcher, a very strong freestyler, already a medalist in 100 freestyle, so she might come back, but everyone closing up on the German. It is Pereira dos Santos and Miranda Herrera on those far lanes. They are having a battle trying to catch the German Butcher, but Kat Swanepoel is looking very good at the front of this field.
Yes, Swanepoel in a commanding position as she turns onto the freestyle. There are good freestylers in this one, and Verbova will turn and swim well on this final leg, but Swanepoel has done everything she can down that first 100 meters, and she's looking strong. She goes down into the final stages. At the turn, it was Butcher still in 3rd, just but Pereira dos Santos. Now that they're onto the freestyle, she had the better turn. She got away. They are in a battle. They look like that battle might take them past Marina Verbova in lane number 2 as they move through now. It's the battle for silver and bronze, going well. At the top is Miranda Herrera, but this gold medal is only going to one place.
And it's going to go to South Africa. It is going to go to Kat Swanepoel. She is in the closing stages now. It's going to be a great time as well. It is another African record for Kat Swanepoel, 251.41. Good tussle for second, and Gina Butcher has come through very strongly. Her freestyle this week has been immense for the German, and it will be bronze for Pereira dos Santos. This time, Nelly Miranda Herrera missing out on the medals in 4th position, and Verbova in 5th place. But Kat Swanepoel takes that one for South Africa. an improvement on the African record of some 4 seconds.
Yeah, she's coming to Manchester in emphatic form. She's swimming with confidence, and she looked strong throughout that race. No one really challenged her there at any point. She had a great start, but look at this way that Butcher came through. Butcher swims really hard. She often swims the 200 meters individual medley as part of her training program. It isn't part of the para program for this classification group, but it does mean that if you can survive that extra length of butterfly, then you know you've got that endurance in the closing stages, and it paid off today.
Well, we're still waiting for confirmation of this result, and oh my goodness, well, the officials discussing things on the side that may not be good news for someone. We're getting some messages through on our system here, so Jana Bircher is celebrating here because there has been disqualifications in this one. Well, the drama continues here in Manchester. We thought it was a South African gold medal. It looks like Kat Swanepoel has been disqualified, as has Nelly Miranda Herrera, and Jana Bircher will claim the gold for Germany. Great swim from Jana Bircher. She is the world champion in the SM4 150 individual medley. Pereira dos Santos will claim the silver, and Marina Berbova the bronze.
Wow.
Wow. That was a shock. My goodness, Kat Swanepoel swam so well there, but you have to abide by the rules of the competition, Liz.
Yeah, and with these individual medleys, there are a lot of different stroke infringements that can occur. As we now move on to the medal ceremonies.
2023 Stakeholder Board Member Lawrence Smith. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Italy, Francesco Patella.
The men's 100 metres backstroke S1. The bronze medalist from Italy is Francesco Patella. He's winning that close contest for bronze.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Ukraine, Anton Kol.
Anton Kol from Ukraine takes the silver medal. He was the world champion last year. This time it's the silver medal position on the podium for the Ukrainian.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing Poland, Kamil Otowski.
Kamil Otowski, he was top of the world rankings coming into this event. He absolutely delivered when it mattered, and he wins the first gold medal of these championships for Poland.
The national anthem of Poland. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
First major title for Kamil Otowski of Poland. It's his country's first gold medal of these championships.
And now, the victory ceremony for the men's 100 metres backstroke S2.
Here come the medalists in what was an exciting race for the men's 100 metres backstroke S2 event. 3 swimmers that are no stranger to a major championship
Winner of the
podium.
bronze medal, representing Poland, Jacek Czech.
In a repeat of last year's podium, it is bronze for Jacek Czech of Poland.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Chile, Alberto Caroli Abarthetian.
Always smiling, Alberto Abartha, delighted with another silver at a major championships.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing Brazil, Gabriel Geraldo dos Santos Araújo.
Oh, he's dancing. He was practicing his dancing in the press conference with Ellen Keane earlier this week from Ireland. And it's a gold medal in a championship record performance for Gabriel dos Santos Araújo. He's been waiting a while for this race this week, day 3.
The national anthem
here it is,
of Brazil.
the national anthem of Brazil.
Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Of last year's World Championship podium, exactly the same positions for these 3 athletes who are very familiar with racing each other.
I have to say it's quite a bold move, practicing your dance moves even before you've swum your race.
I'm not sure he was
practicing your celebrations.
I'm not sure he was practicing for the podium. I think he saw the opportunity of the Ellen Keane being on Dance on the Stars. There was his opportunity to practice.
Oh, I see, right.
Show his moves.
Yeah, I forgot the Dance on the Stars link.
The victory ceremony for the women's 100 metres backstroke
S2. The Brazilian version.
Maybe.
Go broadcasters. Women's 100 backstroke S2 medal presentation now. And we'll have 3 delighted swimmers here, 3 excellent times.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Mexico, Fabiola Ramirez Martinez.
Best time, lifetime best for Fabiola Ramirez Martinez, and America's record for the Mexican. She always has good contests against Angela Procida of Italy. This time it was the Mexican in the bronze medal position.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Italy, Angela Procida.
So Procida She looked absolutely delighted with that swim. She looked back at the clock on the scoreboard just behind her now, so looked back 55 metres to see that time, but the smile was all over her face, the Italian, and I don't think it's left since she's seen that time. She collects a silver medal,
Winner
another medal
of
for
the
her
gold
at the
medal
major championships.
and Manchester 2023 world champion. Representing Singapore, Pingju Yip.
Yip Pingju from Singapore, another title, her third title in a row at the World Championships. Had a great record over the year. First Paralympic gold back in Beijing in 2008. And she's still dominating the events that she's taken part in. First gold medal of the
The
championships
national anthem
for Singapore.
of Singapore. Manchester, give it up for your World
medalist Yip
Championship
Pingju
medalist.
from Singapore, Angela Presida from Italy. And there are the Singapore fans, Natalie Massey, former GB swimmer, and Dad Mick Massey is the coach for the Singapore team.
Well,
That was a rousing anthem, wasn't it, Liz?
it was, I like that one. And,
Here's a fun fact of the day. Singapore is the same age as me. It was founded in the day I was born, the year I was born.
I was gonna, what a coincidence that would be.
Might have been the day, I don't know, let me check that.
That's young for a country, but old for a man.
Hold for a commentator, thanks.
No, not commentator. Got all that knowledge. You led me into that one.
Thanks, buddy. So there's a crowd.
Whilst the stage is set back for racing.
It's a good crowd and sweltering in the heat. We see a few people waving their programmes around. These flags will be good as fans. Quite sticky tonight, I feel in here, but you know that just probably because lots of people there. Oh, there he is, Manny. Well, if we're hot up here, what do you think Manny is going to be feeling?
Yeah, Manny must be very. He's got gloves on, hasn't he?
Yeah, my goodness.
Used to the Manchester weather, that's why. But I think the good thing about this crowd is there's a range of different supporters from different countries that have got in. I'm sure I spotted Lizzie Smith's partner from the USA in for her 100 metres butterfly earlier this evening.
So we're back on to the swimming action now. It's the 50 freestyle for the S12 classification. The swimmers with a visual impairment. And leading him out is Borja Sanstamayo, World Championship finalist last year. Indonesian Alana Rifki Yavianda just missed out on Indonesia's first ever World Championship medal a couple of days ago. Douglas Matera, what a great swim he had yesterday to win the gold in the 100 metres butterfly. He might be a threat from 7. Villarreal Martin from Spain, swimmer making his debut at World Championships. Stephen Clegg, gold medalist in backstroke on day one of this event. Silver in the butterfly yesterday. Ilya Yaramenko, world champion back in 2019, the Ukrainian. Raman Salai, the reigning world champion from 2022. And in lane 4, in the middle lane, legendary Maxim Baraksa, world record holder, winner of the world title. He held that world title for 9 years, from 2006 through to 2015. Set that world record in 2009. 22:99 is that time. It's the fastest 50-meter world record on the para swimming books. He is still the fastest Paralympian in water. Maxim Baraksa goes in 4 next to his countrymate Ilya Yaramenko, Raman Salai, Stephen Clegg, Douglas Matera. Any one of them could challenge for the medals here.
Well, they get away well. Baraksa always starts well, as does Salai. Yaramenko is the fastest man in the field this year. The Ukrainian in lane number 3, but it's in the middle lanes at the moment where the battle is being led.
It looks like it might be Baraksa just edging it here. Stephen Clegg going well, but fading now. And Baraksa coming through alongside Yaramenko. It's Baraksa again. Another world title for the world record holder. The last title he won was in 2015. He's turned back the clock and he's taken it again. 24.17 for Maxim Baraksa. Yaramenko in the silver medal position and Raman Salai in the bronze medal position. It was very close at the end, but Baraksa is back, world champion again.
Well, it was an excellent swim. We talked about the scoreboard being far away. These S12s have got absolutely no chance of knowing their time on that basis. And if you don't speak English, you're not going to hear the in-venue announcement, so they have to wait until they are united with the medal chaperones at the end of the pool when they get their accreditation back to find out just where they have finished. It was the 3 in the middle who did promise to be the medalists. Stephen Clegg had an outside chance, but it went to form.
Yeah, Raman Salai taking that bronze medal, but gold and silver to Ukraine. Yaramenko the silver, Baraksa the gold. Women's 50 freestyle in the S12 classification. We saw a world record swim in the heats this morning. Yarina Matlo, 6th world championships. The Ukrainian goes in lane number 8. Cornel Leach, the African record holder, in lane number 1 for South Africa. Karina Petrokovicheva, finalist in the World Championships last year. Jenna Jones already a medalist at these championships, a silver medal on day 1 of competition. Alicia Berra, European medalist in this event in 2021 and in 2018. Lucilene da Silva Souza, World Championship bronze medalist last year.
In lane 5, representing Ukraine,
Anna Stetsenko goes in lane number 5. She's moved down to the S12 class from the S13 classification. Gold medalist at the World Championships in the distance events. But there is a swimmer who set a new world record in qualification, 26.65 for Gomez Santiago, knocking 3/100ths of a second off the old mark which she set in March this year. She's already claimed the gold medal, 2 gold medals at these championships. Can she make it 3 gold medals in 3 days for Brazil? Oh yeah, Carolina Gomez Santiago next to her teammate Da Silva Souza. Stetsenko in lane number 5. Very much the favourite is Gomez Santiago in line 4. Can we be on for another world record swim?
Well, there was a good reaction from Zestenko in lane 5, but it's difficult to see past Gomez Santiago in this one. She was almost 2 seconds clear of the rest of the field in the heats this morning on the way to that world record. And she's leading by a body length as we come into the final 15.
Well, Beran Stesenko finding out for second and third, but here comes Gomez Santiago now. It's her against the clock into the finish at 26.71. She takes another gold medal here at these championships. It's silver to Stesenko, it's bronze to Berra, but no doubt about the winner, Gomez Santiago. An incredibly fast swim, really consistent, just 6/100ths of a second outside the time that she did this morning. Another gold medal to this superb Brazilian, Liz.
Yeah, she's having an absolutely incredible week here in Manchester. She's been swimming well all year, in record-breaking form all year. She's really found her groove. And this morning we saw that speed. Tonight it was more about getting that gold medal, which she did again in fast style. Berra got off to a good start. There was Berra and Stestenko had the better reactions off the block, but once they were up and into the stroke, there was only ever going to be one winner. It was very close at the end for bronze. Berra came in only 3/100ths behind De Silva de Souza, but this time she was on the right side of the touch for that bronze medal.
Yeah, Lucia Berra takes the bronze, 28.38. Anna Stesenko the silver, but a gold medal, another gold medal to Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago.
50 meters butterfly S5 final.
Straight on to the next final, the men's 50 meters butterfly. Alexandros Stylianos Lergios, finalist last year in this event at the World Championships. Goes in lane number 8. Aliev from Kazakhstan, World Championship bronze medalist last year. In lane number 1, Kanada Hanata, ahead of Daliev last year to take the silver.
In lane 2, representing Japan,
Lane 2,
Aigo Tanaka.
second Japanese swimmer, the 19-year-old. Aigo Tanaka.
In lane 6, representing People's Republic of China, Wang Li
First
Xiao.
of 3 Chinese swimmers, Wang Li Xiao, Paralympic silver medalist in Tokyo.
Lane 3, representing People's Republic of China, Yuan
And on that occasion, he was ahead of Yuan Weiyi, who took the bronze medal, but Yuan Weiyi has been one of the informed swimmers this week. Along with this man, Guo Jincheng, gold medal and world record in the 50 freestyle. But fastest qualifier, the world champion from Brazil, Samuel da Silva de Oliveira. Very good swim that he had in qualification. Very similar impairments to most of the swimmers in this race.
50 meters butterfly
Swimmers without arms, with the exception of Lergios, goes over in lane number 8. Wang Li Xiao, championship record. Set that, winning the title in 2019. Samuel da Silva de Oliveira, fastest from the heats. 3 Chinese swimmers on either side of him. There is Guo, world record breaker on day 1. What can he do in this 50 fly final?
Well, this is going to be a close one. They all got away pretty evenly. It was Oliveira that just had the advantage, but now look at them all in a line. That bullet of Guo up the top of the 3 swimmers. There's nothing to choose from them here.
Wow, what a race this is. Guo maybe just with the edge. It is De Silva de Oliveira. It is Yuan also in the mix. De Silva de Oliveira might just have the edge here. He might take it, the Brazilian, and he's into the wall first. 31.21, a championship record. And Samuel De Silva Oliveira, well, he has taken the title. Guo will take the silver, and and Yuan will take the bronze, but it's Brazil ahead of the two Chinese swimmers in silver and bronze. A fantastic swim from the young Brazilian there.
Well, he was pushed all the way there by Guo and Yuan, but Guo especially, having been in such incredible form in the freestyle, essentially broken the world record 3 times in as many swims in that 50 freestyle this week. And for 17 years old, the silver delivery there showed really good composure.
Well, it was so close, wasn't it? It was very even. All these swimmers, I said, have very, very similar impairments. Just how they use the technique. The technique's very slightly different in the freestyle, but in the fly, all very similar. Guo's very, very flat, isn't he? But it's just the strength of De Oliveira at the end. That was fantastic.
Yeah, as you said, there's nothing to choose with how they touch the wall, so it's all about who comes into the wall with the most speed. And tonight, it was the Brazilian.
Well, we wait for confirmation of the result. Let's hope there's no more drama. Not sure we are going to get that before we go to the next medal presentation. The referees, technical officials there, still in discussion. I think we're just going to move to a medal ceremony before we get confirmation of that result. Come back to that, let you know what the result is, but it was a superb victory there from Samuel da Silva Oliveira. I say a victory. He was first to the wall, let's put it that way.
We haven't had that confirmed yet.
Technical officials, that's the rule book coming out.
Well, in the venue, they just announced that we will actually wait for the result of that before we move on to this medal ceremony.
Manchester,
But
please
here we
welcome
go.
the victory ceremony for the women's 100 metres breaststroke.
The medalists
SB7.
of that women's 100 metres breaststroke in the
The medals and
SB7
gifts will be presented by Deputy
classification. It
Director
proved
of
to
World
be
Parasports
an
Unit,
exciting
Massimo
race.
Zenia. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Spain, Nahir Zudair Berezo.
Well, Nahir Zudair delighted there with the podium position, the bronze medal for Spain. They got their first gold medal last night. She's back on the podium for her second individual medal of the week.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Canada, Abby Tripp.
First of 2 Canadians on this medal rostrum. She took it out fast. Abby Tripp, she led at the halfway point, but she just couldn't hold off her compatriot down those closing stages. She takes an excellent silver medal.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Canada, Tess Routliffe.
Taking her second gold medal of the week. Canada's 5th. Excellent finish. So much power in those closing stages for Tess Routliffe, who is the world champion once again.
The national anthem of Canada. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship
gold
medalists.
and silver for Canada. It's another medal for Spain. Bronze this time in what was an exciting race. Canadian flag waving. I suspect that won't be the last time we see the Canadian flag this evening.
Yeah, great first day of competition. They started well on day 3 as well.
And now, the victory
Canadians
ceremony
having a
for
good
the men's
championship.
100 metres breaststroke, SB14.
The SB14 men making their way out to the middle podium. Another good Canadian performance we saw in this one.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Australia, Jake Michel.
Jake Michel took it out quite hard on the first 50 of this 100 metres breaststroke. Led at the halfway point, just ahead of the world record holder. Managed to hold the pace for bronze medal performance from Australia.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Canada, Nicholas Bennett.
Nicholas Bennett has been on great form here at these championships. I saw him coming through the world rankings probably last year. We began to pick up medals at the major championships, world championships, Commonwealth Games. But that breaststroke swim was fantastic, and America's record, 104.41, to take the silver medal.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Japan, Nahide Yamaguchi.
Nahide Yamaguchi takes gold again in this event. It's his 3rd straight world title. He won for the first time in 2019, the 2nd time in 2022. It's 3 in a row for the Japanese world record holder. A time of 103.71. It's a championship record.
The national anthem of Japan. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship.
First time we have heard the Japanese national anthem here at these championships. Nailhead Yamaguchi takes the gold medal in the men's 100 breaststroke SB14. America's record for Nicholas Bennett and Jake Michel with the bronze for Australia. Wow, I've seen some great races tonight, Liz. We were waiting for that result of that 50 metres butterfly, S5. I think we've got confirmation of that now. It does look like the result has been confirmed as we saw it. There we go, Samuel da Silva de Oliveira taking the gold in 31.21, a championship record. It's silver and bronze to China, Guo and Yuan. There was a disqualification, didn't affect the top 3 places. That was Tanaka from Japan.
Meters breaststroke, SB14.
Well, this next ceremony I wouldn't be surprised if we see some emotion from the gold medalist, with some dancing from the silver medalist.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Australia, Paige Leonhardt.
It was a strong performance for Leonhardt to find a way onto this podium. She took it out very quickly in the opening stages. First 25 meters, Leonhardt led the way. She'll be happy with a bronze medal for Australia.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Brazil, Beatriz Borges Carneiro.
It was an excellent swim to swim under the America's record and get that silver medal for the younger of the twins, Beatriz Borges Carneiro. She can't get her hands on that medal quick enough, look. Oh, she's impersonating the bee. We've got it now.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing Brazil, Deborah Borges Carneiro.
She broke the America's record twice in one day to take her first major title here in Manchester. Deborah Borges Carneiro takes the gold medal and is the new world champion in this SB14 women's 100 meters breaststroke.
The national anthem of Brazil. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Well, we said there would be some emotion. There is, but it was worth it. The first major championship title and the first time that the twins have shared a major championship podium. Both got bronzes in the past. And Paige Leonhardt completing a yellow lineup for Australia there on that podium. Brazilians having a good start to the night.
What a great start. Two sisters. You couldn't have written it, could you?
No, we do see a number of siblings, don't we, in the para-sport programmes. Got a few coming up a bit later on.
We've got three brothers in one final coming up. That's going to be a challenge for us.
Of what it means to our athletes here tonight. And thanks so much. Keep your pictures.
Two Brazilian sisters, the twin sisters, get gold and silver. And embracing the spirit of Manchester, embracing the bee mascot.
Yeah, now and I got it. I thought Beatrice was just dancing. She dances a lot, but that was definitely a bee impersonation.
I've seen a bit of dancing from Brazilians already. Well, two more to come as well, Brazilians. So 2 gold medals presented so far. 2 more gold medals as well to come.
2 more?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 2 more. I'm doing it on
Carol.
ceremonies. Yeah, no, of course, Carol.
Samuel.
Samuel. Oh yeah, and Cabralzini already won.
Yeah. Well, I think we've got a revision to one of these earlier results, possibly. We're still waiting for swimmers to come out for this next one. Oh, we do have a change to that one. We saw 2 disqualifications in that final, and we have a revision to that one. So Kat Swanepoel has been reinstated. There must have been a protest, and Kat Swanepoel for South Africa will take their first gold medal of the championships. Reinstated, great swim it was too, African record, and it'll be gold to South Africa.
Well, Manchester, we do have some news regarding the event from earlier.
Will be in the silver medal position now.
150 metres individual
We're getting behind the scenes look.
The athlete who was disqualified in lane 4 has been
coming along towards us, I think.
after the protest. That message comes from our technical delegate, Tony Ward. The official results of that event
get a picture.
You've had your picture. You've got your picture.
You haven't.
African record will
I'm good,
stand,
thanks.
and she is
Not in
now
the middle
a world
of the
champion.
night. I'll do it. I'll find them in the break. While we eat my
All
lunch.
right then, Manchester, please welcome to poolside the athletes
Here
for
we go
our next
now
event. This is
to
the
the
women's
next
50
event, which
metres
is the
butterfly
50 metres
S5
butterfly
final.
S5 for women.
In lane 8, representing Colombia, Darlene Giselle,
First
Romero
out is
Sanchez.
Darlene Giselle, Romero Sanchez, the 18-year-olds. It's a World Championship finalist last year for Colombia. Giulia Gueretti swam a great breaststroke on day 1. She goes in lane number 1, it's outside lane. And the Brazilian trying to keep up that Brazilian good run tonight. Estefany Rodriguez, Paralympic finalist in Tokyo. Angel May Autumn just missed out on a first World Championship medal for Philippines yesterday in the backstroke, finishing in 4th. Zhang Zhou, Paralympic Games bronze medalist from China. She goes in lane number 6. World record holder Lu Dong, Paralympic gold medalist, goes in lane number 3. Sevilay Ozturk for Turkey. Next we will see World Championship silver medalist from last year, and had a very good heat swim. Another teenager, the 18-year-old Hei Xingyao, won a silver in the backstroke earlier this week. He's now fastest into this final. There's the world record holder, Lu Dong. It's a long-standing championship record held by Olena Akopian of Ukraine back in 2006, but Lu Dong in lane number 3, the world record holder, next to her compatriot Hei Xingyao and Ozturk in lane number 5. 3 Chinese swimmers in this one. Lu Dong, qualification time of 45.27, but she took that incredibly easy in the heats. I expect her to go much faster in this final tonight.
Further away, and Cheng started in the water as they come up in the centre lanes and leading the way in the early stages. It is Lu Dong in lane 3. She held back considerably in those heats this morning, but she's going well. She's being pushed though by her compatriot Hei Xingyao.
Well, again, very similar impairments for these two swimmers. They will have to touch with the head. Sevilay Ozturk going well, the white cap of Turkey, but it's the 2 Chinese swimmers now. Lu Dong closest to us, Hei Xingyao in the middle. They're looking at each other into the wall. It's going to be Lu Dong, that's it. Very close indeed, 0.15 of a second separating the 2 Chinese swimmers. It's a championship record for Lu Dong. She will take the gold medal. Heng Xingyao, 15/100ths of a second behind, and it will be a medal to Sevilay Ozturk. She will take the bronze for Turkey, with Cheng in 4th position. Smile on the face of Ozturk. She knows that she has claimed that medal, but what a contest between the 2 Chinese swimmers. Hei Shengao had a very good finish, just diving for the wall at the end, but it wasn't quite enough because Liu Dong just had the edge.
Yeah, Liu Dong got the advantage off the early stages, and in a race like this, it is a huge achievement. It's a huge achievement getting on any podium, but as we've seen in both the men's and women's S5 50-meter events, there's such tight margins, and so when we see Ozturk there smiling as she exits the pool, it's because she knows just how close it was and how hard she had to work, and it's a relief almost. The more you get into your career, it starts to become less about the time and more about getting on that podium. It was so close at the end there. Hei Shengao was finishing with pace, but Liu Dong had done enough.
Liu Dong claims the world title in a championship record under the 40-second mark, ahead of Hei Shengao, and a medal for Turkey. Seveli Ozturk taking the bronze. The SM6 individual medley final for men. Making their way out, Benzivan from Hungary, European Championship bronze medalist, goes in the outside lane, lane number 8. Morgan Ray, medalist at last year's World Championships in the breaststroke, goes in lane number 1. Well, we saw 3 Gutierrez Bermudez brothers in the heats. Here's the first of them, the older of the 3, Raul Gutierrez Bermudez in lane 7. David Sierra Sanchez, European bronze medalist back in 2018 from Spain, he goes in lane number 2. Wang Jinggang, the World Championship silver medalist in London in 2019, in lane number 6. Second of the Gutierrez Bermudez brothers, Juan Jose, goes in lane number 3. 21-year-old World Championship silver medalist last year. And there's his younger brother, Jesus Alberto Gutierrez Bermudez, 16 years of age. And next to world champion, Paralympic champion, world record holder, Nelson Crispin of Colombia. Nelson Crispin, world record set in Tokyo when he won the Paralympic title. Yeah. Championship record set last year in Madeira. Lineup for this one, the 3 Gutierrez Bermudez brothers in 3, 5 and 7. Nelson Crispin, favourite in lane 4. So, who is going to win this sibling rivalry? Doesn't matter much to Nelson Crispin, he has got a goal in mind. Wang Jinggang off to a good start in lane number 6. He's been a medalist in the major championships as well, so he might be a threat.
Yeah, Sanchez Sierra of Spain getting off to a good start as well down this butterfly in lane 2. But Nelson Crispin, he will be the pre-race favourite. He's got 3 very, very good strokes, and his backstroke, he was a finalist earlier this week as well. So he is the strong favourite coming in to this event, but as we've seen throughout, the rankings don't count for anything, and Wang is going very well up there in 6. He had an excellent push off that wall on the backstroke, and he has hit the front just ahead of Crispin as we go down this backstroke. Sanchez Sierra currently still in 3rd as the youngest sibling, Gutierrez Bermudez in lane 5, starts to come through into that 3rd position.
Well, it is Wang that is going to lead them through the halfway point, I think, or maybe Nelson Crispin. He's just picking that up into the closing few strokes of the backstroke. He goes over, it's Crispin, 1:14.17. You know what, he's bang on world record pace. 1/100th of a second inside the pace that he set when he won in Tokyo. It is Wang Jinggang still in 2nd position. In 3rd place, it's Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez trying to come back on Nelson Crispin here. It looks like these are the 3. Sanchez Sierra still going well in lane number 2, but it is Nelson Crispin now still leading in 4.
Yeah, all of the Gutierrez Bermudez brothers having a great breaststroke leg here. In 3, Juan just pulling up inside with David Sanchez Sierra, but it will be Crispin that leads with 50 meters to go from Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez, and Wang is just in 3rd ahead of the second Gutierrez Bermudez brother.
Yes, Juan Jose just challenging for the medals now. It looks like Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez might have this one in the bag, the silver medal, but he's not going to catch Nelson Crispin. Crispin's still very much on world record pace here. He stretches away. Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez trying to come back here on the world champion, but here comes Nelson Crispin into the wall now. He is going to take gold again to retain his title, and it is a great swim from Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez for 2nd. What a battle for 3rd, and it is Juan Jose Gutierrez Bermudez into the wall, just ahead of David Sanchez Sierra, who had a great swim to finish 4th, and with Wang Jinggang in 5th position. But there is Crispin. He was on world record pace all the way at the end. It was a championship record, but he was pressed by this young man. What a swim from Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez, the 16-year-old.
Yeah, he worked hard down that final 50 meters. He was closing the gap on Crispin Corzo as he just started to tighten up. Then it was an incredible race. The medley always throws out such exciting entertainment. The change in the stroke strengths, the different athletes coming through when they hit their preferred race. But we did say Crispin, the Colombian, has a very good all-rounded individual medley, and he pushed that first 150 meters. But Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez, he didn't look like he was going to make up any ground, but he was working so hard in those final stages. And if the pool, they always say this, if the pool had been 10 minutes longer, he would have won, but it isn't, and he didn't. But he'll be delighted with that silver medal here tonight.
Well, the young man, the youngest of the brothers, did a great job tonight. But Nelson Crispin did a better job. The champion from 2022 is the champion again in 2023. Wins at a championship record. It's Gutierrez Bermudez, silver and bronze.
Individual medley, SM6 final. In lane 7, representing Hungary,
SM6, 200 metres individual medley final. Evelyn Charas, breaststroke medalist at the World Championships last year. She goes in 7. Ireland's Nicole Turner took the bronze medal at last year's World Championships. Paralympic bronze medalist from Germany, Verena Schopp, goes in lane number 6.
representing Great Britain,
Great Britain's Grace Harvey, in the World Championship silver medalist last year, goes in lane number 3.
Representing United States of America,
Ellie Marks, second in the world rankings this year. The USA swimmer goes in lane number 5.
lane 4, representing Great Britain, Maisie,
The world and Paralympic champion, the world record holder in this event is Maisie Summers-Newton of Great Britain. She goes in lane number 4. Maisie Summers-Newton set that world record when she won the gold in the Tokyo Paralympic Games. Championship record was set back in 2019. Maisie Summers-Newton for Great Britain goes in the middle lane. The world record holder, world champion from last year, goes next to Great Britain's Grace Harvey, the world silver medalist from 2022. Grace Harvey, Evelyn Charas will go from the water. Maisie Summers-Newton from the blocks in that centre lane.
Well, this race went direct to final, so all of these athletes are sure of what they are capable of in the final here tonight. Summers-Newton in 4 and Marks in 25, and the two swimmers that have been under that 3-minute mark this year. And leading in the early stages is Ellie Marks of the United States of America, but going very well for Ireland is Nicole Turner.
Nicole Turner, the Paralympic silver medalist in 50 metres butterfly, in contention in the early stages. That is Ellie Marks. She has a visual impairment as well, so she takes the tapper there at the turn. But a very good start there from Nicole Turner as they get onto the backstroke. Ellie Marks takes up the running. Maisie Summers-Newton, the world record holder, right there. Verena Schott coming through on one of her favourite strokes, the German in lane number 6, pulling alongside Marks as they go down towards halfway. Maisie Summers-Newton in 3rd place, but it's Marks and Schott who are going to lead them in at the halfway mark.
Yeah, Harvey coming back up now in line with Nicole Turner, but it will be Verena Schott that leads at the 100-metre mark. She'll need to. She's a breaststroke SB5, whereas Marks and Summers-Newton are SB6s, so they have the advantage down this breaststroke leg. Harvey of Great Britain also an SB5 swimmer, Turner an SB6. So the battle is on as all three now come into a line. Maisie Summers-Newton on her favoured breaststroke has hit the front here. She goes through the 25-metre mark of this breaststroke leg. This is where she will look to make her move. Harvey coming back strongly. Her and Turner stroke for stroke, but Marks and Schott tied for silver and bronze at the moment, but Summers-Newton leads the way.
Well, Maisie Summers-Newton has swum a fantastic breaststroke leg here. Marks and Schott are fighting it out for 2nd place, but Maisie Summers-Newton now into the wall, and she is away on her final freestyle leg with a massive lead of 6 seconds, and we are inside world record pace here for Maisie Summers-Newton.
Maisie Summers-Newton looking extremely strong down this final freestyle leg. She hits the red markers for 25 metres to go. Verena Schott and Ellie Marks in a battle. Schott looks like she's just getting ahead of that, but no one is catching Summers-Newton now.
It's Summers-Newton against the clock. She is surely going to take her 3rd world title in a row. Into the last 5 now. Here comes Maisie Summers-Newton. It's very close to the world record. It doesn't matter. It's a gold medal for Maisie Summers-Newton. Verena Schott takes the silver. Great swim from the German. And it is Ellie Marks from the USA who takes the bronze medal. But it was a dominant performance there from Maisie Summers-Newton. She was in 3rd place at the halfway mark. We knew she had a strong 2nd half, and she surged through on the breaststroke. A great freestyle to take another world title.
Yeah, and she won't be bothered about the fact she dropped off that world record pace. This is an absolutely stacked field. Even though it was a lighter field than normal, the majority of the big names were in it, and Summers-Newton wasn't sure how it was going to go for her, so she'll be absolutely delighted to take that gold medal. Verena Schott was disappointed with her 100 metres backstroke at the beginning of the week, just missed out on the medals there, but she's come in now, her taper finally taken hold, and she's from an excellent race to take that silver medal, with Marks coming through for the bronze.
Maisie Summers-Newton of Great Britain takes her 3rd straight World Championship title. It's silver to Germany's Verena Schott and bronze to the USA's Ellie Marks, with Grace Harvey of Great Britain just missing out in 4th. Well, a cracking race. I love the SM6 individual medleys. It just throws up so many different possibilities, different impairments, different strengths in the strokes.
For the men's 150 metres.
Presentations now for the men's 150 metres individual medley.
The medals and gifts will be presented by Project Manager of World Parasports, Shannon Sneeds. Winner of the bronze medal, representing Mexico, Angel de Jesus Camacho Ramirez.
Well, Camacho Ramirez went off to a great start. He's a medalist at the Paralympic Games in backstroke, and he had an early lead over the rest of the field. The big two in the centre lanes caught the Mexican up as they went through the strokes, but he'll be delighted with that bronze medal to be on the medal podium again.
Winner of
Camacho Ramirez, the bronze medal.
Representing Republic of Korea, Jo Gi-seong.
Jo Gi-seong, another medal for him, another medal for Korea. He has got to be pleased with the form that he has showed this week. Gold medal in the breaststroke, silver medal here in the high end.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing Israel, Ami Omer Dadon.
Another gold for Ami Omer Dadon. And what a well-paced swim it was. 6th place after the backstroke. He pulled himself into 2nd after the breaststroke and surged past Jo Gi-seong to take the gold. And another gold for Israel. Another gold for Ami Omer Dadon.
The national anthem of Israel. Manchester, give it up.
Oh, Ami Omer Dadon taking the gold medal. What a cracking race that was. I did think that Jo Gi-seong needed a little bit of the lead as he went into the freestyle. He had it, but it wasn't enough, was it, Liz?
Yeah, he did everything he could, really. Jo Gi-seong worked that breaststroke very hard. But Ami Omer Dadon just too strong down that final length.
Gi-seong's a good freestyler, but strong in the past, but then the time's moved on, and Dadon took the gold. Great freestyle finish for the Israeli.
Winner of the bronze medal.
Well, this was also a very exciting race. Another medal at these championships for Raman Salai. He was the defending world champion, but tonight it's bronze.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Ukraine, Ilya Yaramenko.
The world champion from 2019 picked up that silver tonight. Strong performances from Yaramenko this week.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion. Representing
The return
Ukraine,
to the top.
Maxime Vereksa.
For para swimming's fastest ever man in water. 2015 was the last time he stood aloft this podium. And he'll be pleased, delighted to be back on that top step.
The national anthem of Ukraine. Manchester, give it up for your world
Well, that men's
championship
50 metres
medalists.
freestyle S12 event never disappoints, and it was a really close one again tonight. They pushed each other all the way.
38 years of age, Maxim Varaksa first won that title back in 2006. Won it in 2010, 2013 and 2015. Absolutely dominated this event for a decade or so.
69 has been adjusted by 15 minutes.
Record time that he set in 2009, 22.99. Just a second, over a second outside that though. It was a long way in a 50, but still a good performance from
Just
Varaksa.
remember, he was always so much taller than everyone else, wasn't he, back then? But now everyone is that tall.
Next presentation be the women's 50 freestyle in the S12 class. We saw world record performance in the heats. Another great performance in the final. Alicia Berra looking delighted to get on the medal podium again. She's had a good week so far. Second bronze medal for her. Anna Stetsenko, another World Championship medal for her. Moved down from the S13 class. She's been the champion in the longer distance events. 400 freestyle, 100 freestyle, silver this time in the 50. Well, there was no doubt.
Carolina Gomez Santiago.
And the champion here, Maria Carolina Gomez Santiago. Another medal for Brazil tonight. They're having a great night. 26.71, just 6/100ths outside the world record that she set in the morning heats of 26.65. Our third gold
The
medal
national anthem
of the
of
championships.
Brazil. Manchester. Give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Well, building up the tally of World Championship medals, and the Brazilian fans enjoying themselves tonight, Liz.
Yeah, they're having a good night. That's a third gold medal there for Gomez Santiago. Not a bad birthday present to herself.
And really consistent two performances as well, within 6/100ths of each other. Next event on its way out though. And here we have the men's 100 metres butterfly in the S9 classification. Brendan Hall makes it into another world final. 7 gold medals to his name at World Championships. Igor Gregorovic, the 20-year-old World Championship finalist last year. Jose Antonio Maria Alcaraz, experienced campaigner in his 7th World Championships for Spain. Federico Morlacchi, another swimmer with a great record. Barry McClements for Ireland, Commonwealth Games medalist last year. Great heat swim from this man, Malte Braunschweig. 1:00.96, that's put him in contention for a medal position. But Timothy Hodge looked good in the individual medley, taking gold yesterday. Can he double up? If he's going to do that, he will have to beat this man, the championship record holder and the reigning champion, Simone Barlam of Italy.
This is the men's
Barlam set that championship record, 58.29 at the World Championships last year. Hodge has been on great form. He goes, the individual medley champion goes in lane number 5. Simone Barlam, his first event of the championships, goes in lane number 4. Excellent swim from Malte Braunschweig to claim 3rd place from the qualification heats. Can he follow that up in this final? Morlacchi's got a great record in this event as well. He goes in lane number 2. But Barlam will start as the favourite. Hodge, the yellow cap of Australia, in 5. Barlam, the blue cap of Italy, in lane number 4.
Yeah, Barlam has an extremely long wingspan in the centre lane. He's got up and he's going well. But once again, with a great start, it's a German in lane 3 from Braunschweig. He's going very well. It's Barlam that leads by a small margin as they come into this turn.
Yeah, Barlam is going to touch first here. Simone Barlam with a lead over Braunschweig. Again, a good start from the German. Hodge in 3rd place, just 1/100 behind Malte Braunschweig, but Barlam just about has the edge over the rest of the field here. Barlam trying to retain the title that he won in 2022. He also had a share of that title in 2019. It looks like it might be 3 in a row here. It's a perfect spearhead as Simone Barlam into the finish. He's going to win the title again in 58.25, a championship record. Hodge will get the silver and the Germans will celebrate the bronze. Malte Braunschweig, another great swim from him to claim bronze for Germany. But Barlam, well, 58.25, he dominated it from the front. A smile for Braunschweig. Hodge also under the 1 minute mark with a silver medal position. Braunschweig can hardly believe it. Look at that emotion on the young man. He swam a great heat and a better final.
Yeah, and I think he's left it all in the pool there. He tapped it down that first 50 metres. He had a great start, which took him all the way to 25, really right up there with Simone Barlam. But once they turned, and it was that final 25 really where Barlam really made the difference and pulled away from the rest of the field.
Yeah, Barlam just stretching out, as you said, Liz, an extremely long wingspan. He uses that to his advantage really well. Really long butterfly stroke. excellent to watch. Simone Barnum takes gold in the men's 100 metres butterfly in a championship record time. It's silver for Timothy Hodge and bronze for Malte Braunschweig. Women's S9 finalists making their way out now for this final. Freestyle distance specialist Yulia Gordichuk in lane 8 for Israel. 14-year-old Anastasia Dimitrov goes in lane number 1. Tony Shaw, World Championship bronze medalist last year, goes in lane number 7. She was behind this swimmer, Emily Beecroft, silver medalist from last year. She goes in lane number 2. Zhu Jieling, Paralympic champion back in 2016, the Chinese swimmer, the 20-year-old, goes in lane number 6. Florian Bocha, 4th place in last year's World Championships, will be looking to put herself on the medal podium. Swiss Smith, though, had a very good heat swim, the Paralympic Games silver medalist. She finished in 2nd position from the heats, behind Sofia Konkoli, the Paralympic and world champion from Hungary. She will go in that middle lane. New Zealander Sophie Pascoe holds the world and championship record. Very swift times for the New Zealander. Konkoli, fastest from the qualification heat. Smith from the USA in lane number 5 next to her. Well, not much to choose between the two leading swimmers coming into this final. Bolcha in lane number 3 and Zhu in lane number 6. Either side of those two fastest qualifiers have got off to a great start here.
Yeah, but the best use of that underwater was from Lizzie Smith on the right of those two yellow lanes, breathing to the side. You can see her just coming through the camera now. She led the way in the early stages, but is already going well in 3 for the Netherlands. Is Bulcher and Beecroft having a great first 50 for Australia in 2.
Yeah, Beecroft leads them through that first 50. We saw her last year have some blistering finishes, and she can keep this one going. We could be in for a shock from the outside lane here from Emily Beecroft. Konkoli now trying to come back in the middle. Zhu Jieling also in the mix, the Chinese swimmer, right up there on the top of those two yellow marked lanes. Smith might be out of the medal positions at the minute. Beecroft still going well with that yellow cap of Australia. Konkoli in the middle. It could be Beecroft, Zhu and Konkoli into the wall together. It's Zhu will take it. What a swim from the Chinese Paralympic champion from 2016. She takes the world title. It's Konkoli in 2nd and Emily Beecroft in 3rd. What a great swim from the Australian.
Well, she took it out there. You can see everybody again looking down, squinting to these scoreboards, processing that result. Beecroft took it out strongly. It did come down to the touch. She's just realised that she has taken that gold medal. We've had a few of those delayed surprise looks this week already. There's another one. And time to perfection, because it came right down to the wire. It was Beecroft. Maybe a surprise leader at the 50-metre mark, because as you said, Paul, last year she impressed the world with the way she was finishing so strongly in the final stages. She swam it slightly differently here tonight. It gave her a good chance to get on that podium. She was still in it here with 5 metres to go, and it all came down to the finish now. And Konkoli not quite hitting her finish properly. It was Zhu that got it. She's as surprised as anybody.
What a great reaction from Zhu Jieling. She takes this time for the great Hungarian champion, and an excellent swim from Emily Beecroft to take the bronze. Straight on to the next final. It's the 400 freestyle for men in the S10 classification. Thomas Cordero from Portugal leads them out. Justin Kaps from Germany in lane number 7. Both of those swimmers World Championship finalists last year. There's Ollie Carter, World Championship and Commonwealth Games for him under his belt last year, the Great Britain swimmer. William Martin, Paralympic Games gold medalist in this event in the S9 classification. He's moved up to the S10s now. Alan Ogorjalik, bronze medalist in the European Championships, the Polish swimmer. Bas Taken, World Championship and Paralympic Games silver medalist. And Stefano Raimondi from Italy will complete the lineup, the world champion from last year. Finished ahead of Bas Taken. Those World Championship finals. Raimondi, 6 gold medals at those World Championships last year. He started these World Championships well with a gold medal performance in the breaststroke. Stefano Raimondi, the world champion, goes in lane number 4 next to the world silver medalist Bas Taken of the Netherlands.
Well, Raimondi in lane number 4 is going for his 3rd gold medal in as many days here in this event tonight. This is another one of the races that went direct to final. So as we come down first 50 through the race, we'll see it unfold. Taken does have the fastest time in the world this year at 4:11.2. Taken in lane number 5. Raimondi, he's entered on his time from last year, which gives him that centre lane. Took the gold medal at the World Championships in Funchal. Bas Taken is leading the way at the moment, going well. In 6th, it is William Martin of Australia. He looks to be in 3rd position as we go over at the 100-metre mark.
Yes, very, very close there for 3rd, 4th and 5th. Martin, Carter and Ogorjalik very close to each other in these early stages. Bas Taken though with that black cap, Stefano Raimondi with the blue cap. And Taken was really disappointed with the swim that he had in the individual medley, which is won by Raimondi. Taken out of the medals. He looked absolutely distraught at the end of that race, Bas Taken. He wants to make amends in this one, which has kind of been his trademark event over the years, hasn't it, Liz? But not an event that's going to take place in the Paris Paralympics next year. Yeah,
this event has been removed from that Paralympic programme for next summer, which is why Taken has turned his attentions more towards that 200 metres individual medley, and is why he was so disappointed with how that turned out for him last night. But he'll be looking to put a strong performance in here, as you said, Paul. You can then use this event as a great training base for that 200 metres individual medley, those closing stages. Stefano Raimondi absolutely doing that as a part of his programme. He's a busy man at these championships, and it is Raimondi that leads the way.
Yeah, Raimondi has been really strong, and he's looked strong, hasn't he, in all the events that he's had so far. Already 3 events down, he's won 2 gold medals in them, and gotta think, it's so versatile, Raimondi. 6 gold medals, as I said, last year, including this one. Goes down to the 300 mark. Taken, well, just dropping off the pace slightly. Raimondi looking very strong, very relaxed as he comes into the 300 mark. In 3rd place, it looks like Alan Ogorjalik from Poland has just opened up a little bit of a gap over William Martin in 4th place, and Ollie Carter in 5th position. But Raimondi looking really relaxed and really strong here.
Yeah, Raimondi, he's in control at the front of that race. He's swimming with confidence here in Manchester. Taken not really making up any ground on the Italian here. Ogrzalik though going very well for Poland in 3.
Raimondi has gone off that wall, and it looks like it's going to be another gold medal for the Italian. The Italians top of the medal table after the first 2 days of competition. You wouldn't bet against them being top after day 3. Raimondi is going to win them another gold medal, looking incredibly strong here in the closing stages. Stefano Raimondi into the wall, and he wins that in 4:06.96. It will be a silver medal for Taken, and Poland having a good night, because that could be another medal for them. Alan Ogrzalik takes it in 4:14.50, his fastest time of the year. In 4th place, it was Justin Capps who finished very strongly in the outside lane. Really blistering finish there for the German in that second half of that one. But the medalists, Stefano Raimondi, there's Bas Taken, and there is Alan Ogrzalik. 20-year-old from Poland. He's been a European medalist before, but never on the world stage, and he has one now.
Well, Taken did attack it, didn't he, in that early stages. He led at the 100-meter mark. He led at the 150-meter mark, but then Stefano Raimondo made his move on this turn here. And once he hit the front, he just gathered speed and strength. His stroke looks so controlled, and you don't realise how quickly he's going because he's so efficient through the water. But in the end, he had a comfortable margin over the silver medalist, Taken, and an excellent swim for Ogrzalik to take that bronze medal for Poland. He went 3 seconds quicker than he's been this year.
Raimondi takes his 3rd gold of the week for Italy. It's silver to Netherlands and bronze to Poland. As the women make their way out for the 400 freestyle S10 final. Hannah Nelson in lane number 8. 20-year-old making her debut at the major championships. Poppy Wilson, the 19-year-old from Australia. Her first major final goes in lane number 1. Elodie Laurandi, world champion back in 2013, Paralympic champion in 2012. Anel Roulet, European medalist last time out in 2021. Faye Rogers, first major international competition here in Manchester, took a bronze yesterday in the individual medley. Olivia Jaworska, great record in this event, twice a world champion in 2017 and 2019. And Bianca Papp, the reigning world champion. She goes in lane number 5, but the world record holder goes next to her in lane number 1. Gabrielle Smith. Oh well, there is a change here. Gabrielle Smith, the reserve, has come in. No sign of Aurélie Rivard, so that is very unusual indeed, Liz.
It is, and Smith was a reserve, so she's slotted in to that centre lane.
Well, 17-year-old. You, as a reserve, you are told you need to report to the start as if you were taking part in this final. That's exactly what Gabrielle Smith has done, and she will swim in the middle. So, again, the drama continues here in Manchester. I was all set to talk about Aurélie Rivard, but she is not taking the start, and that's kind of opened it up. Papp and Jaworska will be the favourites for this one. They go in the middle lanes on either side of Gabriella Smith, who qualified time, who swam this morning 4:58. So she's around about 20 seconds slower than the two swimmers on either side of her. So it's not a great draw for Gabriella Smith, but I'm sure she'll relish the chance of swimming in a world final.
Yeah, she'll be glad of the opportunity here. to get in and back up that heat performance. And I think it is fair to say that Pap, Jablonska and Rivard were the ones that we expected to lead the way away from the front of the field. So there's still the potential for an excellent battle between Hungarian Pap in 5 and Jablonska, the Polish swimmer, in 3. They're trying to continue that excellent night that Poland are having, but it does open the door for the other swimmers to get on the podium. And at the moment, it is Aniel Roulet and Faye Rogers who are battling it out behind our 2 early leaders.
Yeah, Pap looking good in the early stages here. She had a couple of good contests against Olivia Jablonska last year, over the last couple of years actually. Pap taking the world title last year ahead of Jablonska. She took the silver medal behind Aurélie Rivard, but ahead of Jablonska in the Tokyo Paralympic Games in 2021. So Bianca Pap looking to retain that world title, and she has gone away very, very fast as they come down to the halfway point. Jablonska in 2nd position there with that white cap of Poland. Can't really live with the pace of Bianca Pap at this point. Faye Rogers going well, right up there in 3rd place as the field just gets really elongated in the very early stages of this one, Liz.
Yeah, they're spreading out at the halfway point, and it is Pap looking very strong at the front. Jablonska trying to pick up the pace, trying not to let Pap get too far away. We have seen some great cat and mouse battles in this event historically. It'd be great if Jablonska can reel Pap in, but Pap looks good. As Faye Rogers currently sat in 3rd for Great Britain. And as we saw in the heats, a bit of a battle between the 2 French swimmers unfolding. Roulet into, and Paralympic champion from London 2012, Laurandi, in lane number 7. She's making her way back into international competition and getting stronger with every swim. But there in your shot at the moment, that's Jablonska. She would have hoped to be this far off Pap. As we go, there's Pap as we come into another turn for the Hungarian, looking very strong at the front of the field.
Yes, relentless pace from Bianca Pap. She has a lead of about 3.6 seconds. We'll keep an eye on that gap as we go into the final 100 here. Faye Rogers clear in 3rd position. The Great Brit swimmer looking like she might add another bronze medal to her tally this week, but Bianca Pap now away and clear of the others, extending that lead, and it might be Olivia Jablonska under threat here from Great Britain's Faye Rogers, but Bianca Pap into the final turn now. The lead has extended, Liz.
Yeah, Pap has signalled her intent in this one. She's put down the gauntlet, she took it out. She really has found her groove in recent years, and an excellent Paralympic Games in Tokyo. And she's just going from strength to strength here as she approaches the final 15 metres. It is still Jablonska holding on to the silver medal at the moment from Rogers.
And that is a battle for the silver, because the gold medalist is just about home now. Bianca Pap into the wall and will take the world title again. She defends her title from 2022. Jablonska gets in the silver medal position, the same as she finished last year. And it's Faye Rogers who adds another bronze medal here this week at these championships. Good swim from the Great Britain swimmer there in 4:41.06, an improvement on her best time of the season. But no doubt about who won that one. It was won from the front. Bianca Pap taking it for Hungary. She's the world champion again.
Yeah, and another bronze medal there for Great Britain's Faye Rogers. There is Gabrielle Smith. She was the reserve. You do go to the call room when you're first reserve with a hope, but you never actually expect to be drawn in to the race, and especially not into lane number 4.
Yeah, you go there, you warm up, you've got your hat, your goggles, but really you don't ever expect to be in that race, do you?
No, you typically expect that if you're going to be pulled in, it's going to be because someone's withdrawn, and you get plenty of notice of that, and you actually get put into the start list. But that was definitely a last-minute replacement.
Well, it was a great performance though by Bianca Papp. That time would have been tough to beat, even by the world record holder Aurélie Rivard. She really went out for that one. Great pace as she went through that 400. Olivia Jaworska had no answer to that one, but she was clear in second position. Jaworska with a great record in this event. She's won medals in this one over the last 4 or 5 World Championships. So Papp takes the title for Hungary, Olivia Jaworska the silver for Poland, and it's bronze to Faye Rogers of Great Britain.
The medals and gifts will
Medal
be
ceremony
presented by
are
Institute of Sport
out already for the men's 50 metres butterfly. That was this delayed result. We had a disqualification. Didn't affect the top 3 positions. Yuan Wei taking another medal here at these championships. We've seen him on the medal podium every day so far. Chinese team brought an incredibly strong squad.
Winner of the silver medal, representing People's Republic of China, Guo Jincheng.
Guo Jincheng, well, he has been someone who we have loved to watch, Liz, haven't we?
Yeah, again, you said the Chinese have brought a big squad here, a strong squad here, but it is a mix of debutants and experienced swimmers, some from the 2006 World Championship team, but Guo, he has been a delight to watch in these first few days.
Gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing Brazil, Samuel da Silva de Oliveira.
Well, there is the world champion. More dancing from the Brazilians on the podium. An incredible swim. Chinese swimmers dominated these sprint events in the S5 class at the Paralympic Games. Samuel da Silva de Oliveira was world champion last year and he's back again. Top of the podium. Da Silva de Oliveira, gold medal for Brazil.
The national anthem of Brazil. Manchester, give it up.
Wow, what a great night for Brazil it has been so far. Samuel da Silva de Oliveira taking the gold. Chinese swimmers have dominated these sprint events in the S5 class, but not tonight. Samuel da Silva de Oliveira, what a great race it was. All the swimmers with very similar impairments, all touching the wall with their heads, and you could not have split them. It could not have been much closer. 50 butterfly for the women in the S5 classification.
Winner of the bronze medal, Representing Turkey, Sevilay Öztürk.
Well, Sevilay Öztürk, another world medal for her. She was beaming when she hit the wall at the end there. Meant so much to her to get on that medal podium. It was a close race. She knew she'd be up against it with the 3 Chinese swimmers either side of her. The mascot's gone, but volunteers are on hand to rescue the situation.
Winner of the silver medal, representing People's Republic of China, He Shenkiao.
He Shenkiao, the 18-year-old, almost beat the world champion, the world record holder Lu Dong. Really came down to the narrowest of margins again. These S5 races, Liz, have been fantastic, haven't they?
They've had it all. He Shenkiao really had that surge at the end. It was tight for that silver and gold
Winner
battle.
of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing People's Republic of China, Lu Dong.
Lu Dong showed all of her experience there in the closing stages of that 50 metres butterfly. She's the world record holder and now the world champion in a championship record time under the 40-second mark, 39.94, just 0.4 of a second outside her own world record set in Tokyo at the Paralympic Games.
The national anthem of People's Republic of China. Manchester, give it up for your world
All the 2
championship
Chinese
members.
swimmers top of the podium. Lu Dong, more experienced of the 2, taking the gold this time. Great bronze for Öztürk as well, though. Öztürk and Boyachi, they've been 2 swimmers with similar impairments. They've come through the ranks together, both young, and they've both got bronze medals now. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, we've seen them both take
And now,
bronze
the
medals,
victory
as you said, in
ceremony
various
for men,
competitions.
200
Not often are they on that medal
individual
chart.
medley,
Podium together.
SN6.
Next presentation is for the 200 metres individual medley. Oh, we saw 2 sisters on the podium a little bit earlier on tonight.
Winner
Turn of
of
2
the
brothers
bronze
now.
medal,
It is a night for the
representing
siblings.
Mexico, Juan Jose Gutierrez Bermudez.
There's Juan Jose Gutierrez Bermudez. Bronze medal for him. 2:48.06. Another medal on the world stage for Juan Jose. Not often you get a final with 3 brothers taking the start at the World Championships.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Mexico, Jesus Alberto Gutierrez Bermudez.
Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez, the younger of the 3 brothers. And what a great swim he had. 2:41.54. Just was coming back on the world champion in the closing stages there. Looked really powerful. Just gets a knowing look from his brother across the podium. He takes silver.
And Manchester
finished like a train, didn't he?
2023 world champion.
Absolutely.
Representing Colombia, Nelson Crispin.
He was catching Nelson Crispin, but the man who's won all the major titles is the world champion, Paralympic champion, world record holder, and now world champion again in a championship record under the 240 mark. Great performance from Nelson Crispin of Colombia.
The national anthem of Colombia.
So the two brothers on the podium, Jesus Gutierrez Bermudez and Jose Gutierrez Bermudez, alongside Nelson Crispin. Watch out for these two Mexicans, the three brothers. They are improving all the time, but Nelson Crispin is on top at the moment, and he aims to stay there, I'm sure.
And now, the victory ceremony for the women's 200 metres individual medley, SM6.
Medalists coming out for the women's 200 metres individual medley, SM6. Another cracking race, this one. Had absolutely everything. The lead changing hands.
Medal, representing the United States of America, Ellie Marks.
Ellie Marks from the USA, taking that bronze medal. She was never out of the medal positions as they went through the individual medley. Second position at the halfway point after the butterfly backstroke legs, fell down to third on the breaststroke and kept that position to the end. Bronze medal
Winner of
for
the silver
Ellie Marks.
Medal, representing Germany, Verena Shaw.
Verena Shaw is really happy to be on that medal podium again. Great strength in the middle part of that individual medley. Came surging through on the backstroke, and an excellent breaststroke to keep her in the top two positions. Just over the 3-minute marker, best
Winner
time of the year for Verena Shaw.
And Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing Great Britain, Maisie Summers-Newton.
Maisie Summers-Newton is the world champion again. She retains her world title. What a swim it was from Maisie Summers-Newton. Lying in third place at the halfway point. The second half of that race was sensational. She came through to win it 2:57.53. Maisie Summers-Newton, world champion again.
Of Great Britain. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Maisie Summers-Newton, Verena Shaw, Ellie Marks, the medalist in the women's 200 metres individual medley SM6. That was a race that had everything, Liz, wasn't it?
Yeah, both of the SM6 200 meters individual medley events always throw up a lot of excitement with the lead changing, playing out different impairment types, playing out different stroke strengths. They're some of the most exciting events that we see in this program.
Well, another exciting event. Other exciting events that we like are the events in the SP11 classification. Swimmers with no vision. Alexander Artukov, the first of 3 Ukrainians, leads them out. There's the experienced Viktor Smirnov in his 7th World Championship. 7 gold medals to his name over the years. He goes in lane number 7. Third of the Ukrainians is Danilo Chufarov. What a swim he had in the butterfly to set a new world record. Later, Albero Limas Rojas, 4th place in last year's World Championship for the Colombian. Edgaras Matakis, the European champion, he goes in lane number 3 for Lithuania. But the silver medalist from the World Championships last year and the Paralympic Games the year before, Keiichi Kimura of Japan. On both occasions, he was behind this man from the Netherlands, Roger Dorsman, the world and Paralympic champion. Yan Bozun from China holds the world and championship records. Roger Dorsman, world and Paralympic champion. Middle lane next to Keiichi Kimura, who's also been a world champion in this event, like in 2013 and in 2015. Dorsman will start as favourite. Kimura has had a couple of good swims this week. They were gold and silver in the 50 freestyle. What are we going to get in this 100 meters breaststroke? The S11 class, of course, swimmers with no vision. They'll all be wearing blacked out goggles, and we've seen some drama in these events in the past, Liz.
We hopefully won't have any of that here this evening. Dorsman has been 3 seconds quicker than anyone else in the field this year. Down this first 50 meters, he has company. In 5, going very well, it is Kimura, and 1 lane closer to us. In 3, Matakis of Lithuania. It's those 3 over. Dorsman does lead, but just by 0.16 of a second from Kimura, with Matakis a half a second behind. Now Dorsman starts to make his move. He had an excellent turn, and it's taken him a body length ahead of Kimura.
Well, he's managing to keep barely straight. Roger Dorsman just glancing those lane ropes now. Kimura fighting hard. He's still in 2nd position, but I don't think he's going to catch Dorsman now. Also going well is Chufarov down at the bottom here, but Dorsman into the wall. He's going to take the title again. Roger Dorsman, an excellent time. Wow, 110.31. It's Chufarov in 2nd position. Another medal for the Ukrainian. And Kimura comes home in 3rd, but Roger Dorsman takes the title again. 110.31, an excellent time for Roger Dorsman to win that one, ahead of Chufarov and ahead of Kimura.
Well, what a second 50 for Chufarov. He came from 4th at the turn to finish through there in the silver medal position, but Roger Dorsman, he looked strong. Didn't have it all his own way down that first 50 meters, but the turn, he had a great turn which set him up well for that final 25 meters. It was well clear at the finish, but look how tight it was for silver and bronze, with Chufarov down in lane 2 getting a silver medal.
Dorsman celebrates there again. Another title for him. Won the 50 meters freestyle earlier in the week. The blacked out goggles will be checked, of course, before the result can be made official. But a great swim from Roger Dorsman, 1:10.31. Wow, incredibly fast swim from Dorsman. I think that might even be his best time ever. I don't think he's been under the 1:11 mark, Roger Dorsman. The result is confirmed. Roger Dorsman sets a championship record, 1:10.31, ahead of Danilo Chufarov and Keiichi Kimura in the bronze medal position. Women's SB11 finalists coming out. 13-year-old Yarina Popova in lane number 8. Tatiana Latnarova goes in lane number 1. European silver medalist from Slovakia. Second of the 3 Ukrainians. Katerina Kachuk, she goes next to her teammate over there in lane number 7. 20-year-old Tokyo Paralympian Wang Yinyi, representing China, goes in lane 2. Yana Berezhna, the European champion from Ukraine. The third of the Ukrainians goes in 6. Nadia Baez, World Championship silver medalist from Argentina. She's in lane number 3. Lane number 5, Margia. Margia, silver medalist at the Paralympic Games, world champion in 2019. Next to Carolina Pelendritou, the world and Paralympic champion from Cyprus. Vastly experienced swimmer, Carolina Pelendritou, world and championship record holder. That world record was set in Tokyo when she won the Paralympic title. Paralympic champion and Paralympic silver medalist are in 4 and 5, Pelendritou and Margia. Pelendritou, this is her 9th world championship. Incredible record, the Cypriot swimmer. She held off the challenge of Margia. We've seen Margia in great form this week. She's already won a gold medal in the 50 meters freestyle. So the Chinese swimmer in lane number 5 and the Cypriot in lane number 4 will start as favourites.
Yeah, Gia has a slightly longer stroke than Pelendritou. Pelendritou has always been such a powerful breaststroker. She's a great 50 freestyler, but it's the breaststroke that she knows and loves. And they're going well down here. It is the 2 in the middle lanes, the favourites out in front. Pelendritou will turn first, 36.52. 0.4 of a second ahead of Margia in 5. Pelendritou had the better turn, going well in bronze medal position. At the moment it's Wang Xingyi in lane number 2, and 1 lane up from her. Nadia Baez also going well for Argentina, but the race is at the front of the field. Pelendritou still with the advantage as we go into the final 15 metres.
Yeah, it's a big lead for the first 2 here. They're going to fight it out. It's Pelendritou and Margia. They were bang on world record pace at the halfway point, and it's going to be very close at the finish. Pelendritou reaching for the wall, and she will get it in 1:19.97. Just 0.2 outside the world record, a championship record, and she can hear the announcer saying that she has won. Pelendritou takes the world title again. What a record she has in this event. Margia very close behind, 0.7 of a second separating the top 2, and it's silver to the Chinese swimmer and bronze to Wang of China, who wins a very close contest there for the bronze medal from lane number 2. Nadia Baez just outside the medals in 4th position. Final swimmer to finish, the 13-year-old Yarina Popova, comes in now, completing the distance at 2:04.62, an improvement for her. But Pelendritou, what energy she's got, what energy you find when you've won that world title, Liz.
It does make a difference, doesn't it? We've seen a couple of times this week people absolutely spent, but the victor always finds that adrenaline rush. And she screamed pretty loudly there when she realised that she had one, and I think probably the time helped as well. It was very close down that first length. Margia pushed her all the way. Of course, these SB11 athletes don't necessarily know that they are being pushed all the way. They're very much swimming their own race.
Yeah, there was not much in that at all, but the celebration says it all for Karolina Pellandritu. 9th World Championship. She has a great record. That record continues tonight. Blacked out goggles are being checked by the officials. I think that could be the bronze medalist. She'd be delighted if it is, if that result is confirmed. Wang Chi-yin from lane number 2. 129.68 for her. Quite got confirmation of that result yet. Pellandritu, though, is one of the celebrations of the night. That's going to make the montage.
It is, and have you noticed how actually the visually impaired athletes get to celebrate quicker because they're not even trying to look down for that scoreboard?
Just listening there for the announcement. Oh, the officials having a little bit of a discussion here. Hope nothing is amiss, because it was a great contest. We knew it was going to be the head-to-head, didn't we? Pellandritu and Margia, they've been the two class acts of this SB11 100 breaststroke for a couple of years now.
They have.
Oh well, I think we might have a result that is affecting the medal positions. Well, Pellandritu, championship record, takes the title for Cyprus, 119.97. Margia with the silver for China, but Nadia Baez takes the bronze for Argentina. Wang Jinyi was unfortunately disqualified. Swimmers now making their way out for the final of the 100 freestyle S13. Alhambra Mola won a swim off to gain his place in this final. In lane number 8, Sergei Klipper, another experienced Ukrainian there, 8 World Championship medals to his name. There's Kirill Garashenko, the defending champion, out there in lane number 7. Tulsunkaev from Uzbekistan, the first of 2 Uzbekistani swimmers. He was silver medalist last year. There's Aslanov, second of the Uzbeks, top of the world rankings this year for the swimmers taking part in this event. Thomas van Rooij, 3 medals at the World Championships last year. Alexei Vichenko, one of the informed swimmers here, took the gold in the 100 butterfly. Ahead of this man, Alex Portal, well supported by the crowd. Alex Portal, World Championship bronze medalist last year. Behind Garashenko and Tulsunkaev. World Championship records incredibly quick, 50.65, 50.74, held by E.R. Boki. Alex Portal in that middle lane next to Alexei Virchenko. They were in the centre lanes. Final of the 100 metres butterfly earlier in the week. Virchenko came out on top. A lot of danger all over this pool though. Reigning champion Garashenko goes in lane number 7. And in the middle, 4 and 5, Portal and Virchenko.
Well, there is danger and opportunity all over the pool here. 6 swimmers separated by less than a second after the heat this morning. As they go down the first 25 metres, there's nothing to pick between 5 of those swimmers. Looking good now up in lane number 6 is Aslanov. He's the fastest man in the world this year. He turns first, 24.87, ahead of Virchenko, 25.24. With Portal just 3.1 behind him.
Yeah, Portal had a good turn and he is chasing Aslanov now. Virchenko in between them. We saw him finish very fast in the 100 butterfly. The Frenchman Portal against the Uzbek Aslanov now. Portal Portal looking very strong in the closing stages. Here comes Virchenko. It's going to be Portal. It's gold for France. Aslanov in the silver medal position. And it's bronze to Virchenko. Alex Portal will be the world champion. What a good swim it was. A great second 50 for the Frenchman. 52.47. He celebrates that gold medal.
Well, what a result there. He held his composure through that early stages of the race. At the turn, Portal was third. Didn't panic, you couldn't panic. They were all in a line. It still could have gone anywhere at that point, but he showed such strength in that final 25 meters.
It was such a close race, wasn't it? Aslanov took it out. We knew he would be fast. He's been on good form this year. It was a good lead there at the 50 mark, but Portal coming back with Virchenko, but this time Portal was on the right side of a finish. Aslanov very close to Virchenko, 1/100 separating them, but it was 0.3 of a second victory for Alex Portal of France. Alex Portal of France is the world champion in the men's 100 freestyle S13, ahead of Aslanov and Virchenko.
The athletes for the women's 100 meters freestyle S13 final.
Women's S13 100 freestyle on their way out now for this final Paralympic Games. Silver medalist in the 50 freestyle, Muslima Odilova in lane number 8. Great Britain's Rebecca Redfern, fresh from her victory in the breaststroke last night, in lane number 1. Emma Filou Martin, flag bearer at the opening ceremony for the Spanish team. She's in the final with her teammate Maria Polo Lopez, World Championship medalist in the relays last year. Iono Saducci had a great World Championship swim last year to take silver. Olivia Chambers looking to add to the 2 medals she's won already this week at these championships, a 20-year-old. Carlota Giri, the world record holder, world champion in 2017 and 19. In lane number 5, the blue cap of Italy and the yellow cap of Australia, Katia Dedekind. Well, that's an entrance, isn't it, Liz? Katia Dedekind not marching on. She looks like she means business. World and championship record held by Carlota Giri. Katia Dedekind, fastest in from the heats. World champion in 50 meters freestyle last year. This promises to be a great battle. Dedekind in 4, Giri in 5, Sajutsi, silver medalist from last year, in 6. Chambers, newcomer to international competition, in lane 3.
Well, it is all very close between the swimmers in those 4 middle lanes. Expect Dedekind to go out quickly. She's got the speed, Gilly's got the endurance. As we go down the first 50 meters, we're going very well. It is Juchi of Japan through the first 35 meters, but now Dedekind with an ever so slight lead over Gilly as we go into the 50-meter turn. It's Dedekind over first, 28.79, just 8/100 ahead of Gilly, with Olivia Chambers of the United States of America in 3rd.
Well, Dedekind had a good turn. She was into a stroke here. Gilly is fighting over that blue cap of Italy. They are really stroke for stroke here. Also as well as Suzuki and Chambers, but it looks like the yellow cap of Australia against the blue cap of Italy. It's Gilly and Dedekind. Who's going to get the touch? All together at the wall, and it's Gilly stretches and wins the world title again. 59.26 for Carlota Gilly. 59.54, an oceanic record for Katia Dedekind. She will take the silver, and Olivia Chambers, another medal for her. She takes the 3rd spot, just ahead of Iono Sajutsi. Well, what a battle between the 2 at the front. We thought it might turn out like that. Chambers and Sajutsi were there or thereabouts as they came into the closing stages, but Carlotta Gili back on form and back on top.
Yeah, she looked great in those closing stages. At the start, as expected, it was Dedekin that led Gili, but Giudici, she at various points was ahead of Chambers in that race. Chambers dug deep off the turn. Gili started to work her magic. And what won it for Gili was she put her head down and she did not breathe inside that final 5 meters. She meant business. She almost accelerated into the wall.
Oh, great skills from Carlotta Gili there. Final stages of that 100 freestyle. Dedekind and Chambers, a silver and bronze medalists. Chambers takes another medal here in Manchester, the bronze. Dedekind takes silver with an oceanic record, but the champion, the world champion from Italy, is Carlotta Gili. We have had a change to the 50-meter butterfly results for the men. We did see a disqualification. I think there has been a reinstatement to that one. Doesn't affect the medal presentations there. We'll move on to the presentation. Not going to get that official result just yet, but we'll bring you that as we come to, as we get a chance. But we have to move to these medal ceremonies.
Allianz,
Moving at pace tonight.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Brazil, Patricia Pereira dos Santos.
Well, this event was also subject to a protest. Patricia Pereira dos Santos taking the bronze medal. She was momentarily promoted to silver medal, but first time on the podium, individual event here in Manchester.
Winner of
So
the
the relay
silver
team
medal,
for Brazil.
representing Germany, Gina Butcher.
Gina Butcher has had a good couple of days. The German team have had a good couple of days. Great swim from her. Bronze medal yesterday in the 100 freestyle. Silver now in the 150 individual medley. But really strong closing stages of that freestyle as well.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 world champion, representing South Africa, Kat Swanepoel.
Kat Swanepoel from South Africa is the world champion. It's been a bit of a roller coaster night for Kat Swanepoel. Fantastic swim there, a new African record. Finally, she gets presented with that gold medal. South Africa's first of these championships.
The national anthem of South Africa. Manchester, give it up.
Well done,
for your
Kat
World
Swanepoel.
Championship medalists.
Deserved winner there of that 150 metres individual medley. Great swim there as well for Gina Butcher and Moira dos Santos as well. Taking that bronze medal. Love these IMs.
It was a good result all round, but then there's those protests. There's always a bit of drama saying, well, up the podium, back down the podium.
You're the winner, you're not on the podium at all, you're back on again.
Well, that is
roller
the thing,
coaster.
isn't it?
100 butterfly for men, making their way out for the presentation now. Said Germany have had a good night, a good couple of days. There's another medal for Germany.
Representing Germany, Malta Braunschweig.
That was an excellent swim, both heat and final.
Probably wasn't expected to be on the medal podium, but he produced the goods in the final, qualifying in third position from the heats, maintained that position. Bronze medal to Malta Braunschweig. Great performance.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Australia, Timothy Hodge.
Another good swim from Timothy Hodge. Dominant performance in the 200 metres individual medley. To take gold yesterday, it's silver this time in the 100 metres butterfly, but I think he'll be satisfied with silver. There's not much he could have done to take that gold medal.
The gold medal.
No,
and Manchester
he did everything he could, he fought well.
World Champion, representing Italy, Simone Parlam.
Simone Parlam is the champion, the third time in a row in this event. Italians celebrate again. It looked so good in the second half of the race. That very long and strong butterfly stroke, just stretching away from the rest of the field. Simone Parlam, the champion again for Italy.
Manchester, give it up for your world.
I do love the Italian national anthem. Probably a good job, really.
They do indeed, but I think, is that not... Why is Cardinals not the first time we've heard it tonight?
Well, you're the expert on that, Liz, because you are the Liz Johnson medal table counts on presentation, so
I do feel
if anyone's going to know, it's going to be you.
Say that. I do have a little wobble every now and again,
The
but I think
victory
that
ceremony for
is
the
the
women's
case.
100 metres butterfly S9.
Everyone loves the Italian national anthem. So the women 100 butterfly, well, one of the closest races of the night. 3 medalists separated by the smallest of margins. What a good race this one was.
Australia, Emily Beecroft.
Emily Beecroft from Australia on the medal podium again. She's one that's impressed you and I, Liz. She was great in the World Championships last year. Very strong at the end of all of her races. This time, I think as you said in commentary, she went out fast. She led at the halfway point. Was able to hold on to the bronze medal position at the end.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Hungary, Sofia Konkali.
World champion from last year. It's a silver medalist now, Sophia Konkoly. But it could not have been much closer. Sophia Konkoly, 108.63. 3 100s ahead of Emily Beecroft. Another medal for the Hungarian.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion. Representing People's Republic of China, Zhu Jieling.
Zhu Jieling won that one from lane number 6, 108.34. She came from 5th place at the turn through to take that one at the end, take the gold medal 7 years after winning the Paralympic title in 2016. Zhu Jieling takes the gold.
The national anthem of People's Republic of China. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Must have been the closest race of the night, I think, Liz, that one.
Yeah, it was. And 10 minutes to go, it genuinely could have been any of these three swimmers that took that top spot.
Yeah, some good performances here from the S9 swimmers. Love a close finish.
And now,
Treated to that,
victory
Nixon.
ceremony, full
It's Alex
men's
Bortel's
400 metres freestyle
grandfather. He's been visiting
S10.
us in the commentary box quite a few times. And there's a new world champion, Alex Bortel, being congratulated by the French supporters in the crowd.
Well, it does answer our question about those sequin hats.
The medals and gifts will be presented by Marketing and Communications Manager at Allianz Ireland, Valerie
400
Heading.
freestyle for the S10 classification.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Poland, Alan Ogorzelek.
Taking a medal on the world stage for the first time. Very good finish to that 400, 20-year-olds. Was at the Europeans. He's no stranger to an international podium, but first medal on the world stage for him.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Netherlands, Bas Takken.
Bas Takken, silver medal again for Bas Takken. Yes, 400 metres freestyle is his discipline, isn't it, Liz?
Yeah, and he attacked it hard, and he backed up that silver medal from last year with another one here.
Winner of the gold medal
A bit happier
and
tonight.
Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Italy, Stefano Raimondi.
Stefano Raimondi, another gold medal. What did we say about Italian medals? One comes along, another one in quick succession. Stefano Raimondi on his way to becoming the most decorated athlete at these World Championships. Third gold medal for him. I think he tops the individual charts at the minute.
The national anthem of Italy. Manchester. Give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Another goal for Stefano Raimondi. He's looking tough to beat, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got such breadth and depth and strength across the program. We do see that sometimes with the S10 athletes. We saw it with Andre Brazil and then Maxim Krypak of the Ukraine. Both of those were multi-eventers with good quality across the entire
the victory
program.
ceremony for the women's 400 meters freestyle S10.
Women's 400 freestyle making their way out to the medal podium. This is another one not without controversy.
Winner of the bronze medal.
Even before the race has started.
Representing Great Britain, Faye Rogers.
Faye Rogers, another bronze medal here at our first major championships. Excellent time, 4:41.06 for Faye Rogers. He held that third position pretty much from first 100 onwards.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Poland, Olivia Jabłońska.
Olivia Jabłońska, another silver medal for her. She'll be delighted to be on the medal podium again. Great record in this event, this 400 freestyle. Being the champion twice before. Olivia Jabłońska, silver medal this time.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Hungary, Bianca Pap.
Bianca Pap, another gold medal for her, retaining a title that she won in 2022 in this event. Never really looked in doubt right from the start, Liz, did it?
No, she looked really, really strong. She swam with confidence and a deserved gold medal to boot.
The national anthem of Hungary. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
So Bianca Pap, winner of the 200 IM, now the winner of the 400 freestyle. Another gold medal for Hungary. We're saying we've added some countries tonight, Liz. Gold medal list.
We have
Manchester, please
To my
welcome to
calculations,
poolside the athletes
5
for our next event. This
gold
is
medal
men's
countries to
100
add to our
meters
table
butterfly
tonight.
S8
Well,
final.
more events to come, of course, and here's the first of them.
Representing Spain,
100
Sergio
metres butterfly.
Martos Minguez.
Four men. Sergio Martos Minguez, fourth place in last year's World Championships. And he means business in lane number 8. World champion from 2019. Timostenis Michalinzakis from Greece in lane number 1. Wu Honglian. Another one of these Chinese swimmers making his debut at the major championships. He goes in lane number 7. Inigo Lopez Sanz, the swim he had yesterday in the backstroke to take gold. Mikel Golos, European silver medalist in this event. record holder in the 200 metres butterfly. Noah Jaffe, what a debut he had, the 20-year-old, taking a medal in the 400 freestyle on the very first event of the championships. Gabriel Silva de Souza from Brazil, bronze medalist last year, and a silver medalist last year, a gold medalist earlier in the week. For Italy in the 400 is Alberto Amadeo. Italians having a strong finish to this session tonight, this day 3 finals. World record and Paralympic record held by 2 Chinese swimmers, Song and Zhu. 59.19, incredibly fast world record. Amadeo in that middle lane. Silva de Souza next to him, the Brazilian.
Well, it is Silva de Souza who gets away well. Expect 2 swimmers in the middle to swim this very differently. Amadeo will build through and try to claw in the early leaders. Going well down in lane 1 is Mitrenzakis, but also going very well in 7 is Wu for China. It's Wu that leads the way as we go into the turn. He will touch at a time of 28.73 ahead of Mitrenzakis, 29.58, with Silva de Souza third at the turn, 29.65. Amadeo will now need to start making his way through this field.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be close here. Wu with extreme power there in the outside lane for China. Coming back is Amadeo, though, looking really strong in the closing stages now. Is the Italian timed it perfectly? It's Wu in the outside lane for China. Amadeo in the middle for Italy. It's going to be the Italian, I think, into the wall. It is Amadeo. Takes another title here in Manchester. Another title for Italy tonight. He is the champion in 102.94. Wu Honglian had a great swim, just about held on there until the very end to take the silver, and it was Mitrenzakis after that great start in lane number 1 who took the bronze medal, the Greek swimmer there. Well, Amadeo coming through in the middle. As you said, Liz, this race was swum very differently. We knew Amadeo would have to come from behind, and that is exactly what he did.
Well, again, we say some of these races have it all, and that drama went right down to the wire. The Italians were getting excited in front of us as Amadeo clawed back with every stroke in those final 25 meters. As we wait for those results to be made official, but what a swim from Wu. He attacked from the start and only just lost out on that gold medal.
Well, it's another one of these Chinese swimmers who just appeared at the World Para Series this year. And there has been a disqualification, unfortunately, and it was Mitrenzakis, which means the medal positions are Amadeo with the gold, Wu Honglian with the silver, and Noah Jaffe from the USA taking bronze. Well, drama continues as we go on to the final individual event of the evening, which is the women's 100 metres butterfly S8. Lim Yu-Yong, the silver medalist from last year, out to lane number 8. Anna Castro, World Championship finalist last year in lane number 1. 15-year-old Elzbieta Kubova from Slovakia in lane number 7. World champion in 50 and 100 freestyle, Cecilia Geronimo Diarusho in lane number 2. Or Carolina Gonzalez Rodriguez, world champion last year from Colombia, goes in lane number 6. Jiang Shenyang, Paralympic gold medalist in the relay in Rio 2016. Our teammate coming out in lane number 5, Lu Weiyuan, silver medalist in this event. Jessica Long, 5 times a world champion in this event, the most decorated athlete in world para-swimming history in the World Championships.
This is the women's 100 metres butterfly. S8.
World record and championship record held by 2 Great Britain swimmers, Stephanie Slater and Alice Tsai. Jessica Long, fastest from the qualification heats. She first won a world title in 2006, and in the silver medal position on that day was a swimmer in lane 5, Lu Weiyuan. So the 2 swimmers, gold and silver medalists, 2006 World Championships, turning back the clock here in 2023.
Yeah, and it's Long with a good reaction, straight up and into her stroke as expected, getting the best of the underwater. In 3 was Zhang and in 5 Lu, but already Jessica Long is up level with Zhang, going well. Down in lane number 2 is Geronimo de Araujo of Brazil in the early stages, but Jessica Long has hit the front as we head into the turn. She turns first, 33.59. You can expect her to build. She didn't lose anything off that turn. She maintains that advantage. There was Geronimo de Araujo, but Jessica Long leads the way.
And Jessica Long now has the lead over Lu Weiyuan. The gold and silver medalists from way back look like they are heading for gold and silver again. Lane number 3 going well is Zhang Shengyang, maybe in the bronze medal position, but Jessica Long now coming under a little bit of a pressure here, but she's going to take her 34th World Championship gold medal into the wall now. Jessica Long is the champion. 1:12.70. It's silver again to Lu Weiyuan. And it's bronze to China, Jiang Shengyang taking that bronze medal. So China in silver and bronze position, but Jessica Long, well, back. So that's the first time we've seen her at these World Championships this year, and she hasn't disappointed. Another gold medal for the great American.
Yeah, it's taken till day 3 for a number of swimmers to get their campaign underway. Jessica Long was one of those. No, coming into this, she wasn't sure how she was going to swim, but she's always had such grit and determination. That longevity that we have seen from Long means the expectation from the world is there for her to perform, and sometimes that pressure can get to athletes, but Long takes it all in her stride. She knows what she's capable of, and as we've talked about so often at these major championships, sometimes it's just about the position, getting the medal. The times will come. But Jessica Long, she was already in the lead at the 50, and for that, that's a danger sign to the rest of the field. She's already caught you at 50.
Yeah, great swim again from Jessica Long. That's the fastest time in the world this year to win that gold medal. Lu Weiyuan looks delighted to get the silver medal. 1:13.64 for the Chinese swimmer. Silver and bronze to China, Lu Weiyuan and Jiang Shengyang. But the champion from the USA is Jessica Long. Well, final individual event has gone, Liz. We now move on to the mixed 4x50 metres medley relay. Another exciting race in prospect. So People's Republic of China take the gold in the freestyle relay, 20 point last night. Their team goes in lane number 7. Ukraine took the bronze medal last night in the freestyle relay. They'll be led off by Anna Hunter on the first leg. They go in lane number 2. Greece led off again by Alexandra Stamatopoulou. We've got a team: Stamatopoulou, Sakonis, Legios, Safaltos. Brazil, silver medalist yesterday. Silva de Oliveira, again Abigail. De Oliveira, Vila de Cruz. Spain, we've got a strong quartet in the middle. Ponce Bertrand, Luque, Fernandez Infante, and Gascon. And a strong looking team from Italy: Bichelli, Poggioni, Garetti, and Bocciardo. saw a lot of the teams yesterday, Liz, go very similar lineups, all making in the 20-point range, but they've got some high points and some low points in certain teams. Obviously, the classification numbers of all the swimmers have to add up to 20 points or less. So we could see some teams go into early leads and then be pegged back when they have the lower classification numbers coming in later in the relay.
Absolutely, and similarly you could see people being quite far behind and then come through strongly at the end. It's what these relays are exciting anyway, but when you add in the medley mix, there's another dimension that just makes it even more exhilarating.
Well, it's a mixed relay, of course, male and female, mix of classifications, mix of strokes. We'll do our best to keep on top of this one. So Ukraine in 2 with Anna Hontar. Brazil with Samuel da Silva de Oliveira. Federico Biccelli from Italy. Anthony Pons-Bertrand, Spain. Alexander Stamatopoulou, Greece. And Yuan Weiyi, the outside lane for China. Chile, highest numerical class. The Italians will be hoping to get off to a good start here.
This is going to be an incredible race, going well. Straight from the off there in lane number 3, it is Brazil with world champion from earlier this evening, Oliveira, leading the way, but going well right at the top. For China, it's Yuan. He also swims in that S5 category, and now he has accelerated ahead. He will be handing over to Cheng on their breaststroke. So now the Chinese have a female swimmer in the water, as do the Italians, as do the Brazilians.
Yeah, on that second leg, Cheng off to a good start here. And the Chinese team leading them. It's very, very close for the second position here. And going well is Ukrainian Andrei Drapkin in the outside lane for that Ukrainian team. There's Monica Boggioni, but Drapkin has gone ahead of the others and trying to catch the Chinese swimmer in front. Cheng doing a good job here, holding on to that lead. Very close for third position between those 3 teams in 3, 4 and 5. It might well be Drapkin though. Will hand over to Semenenko on this next leg, and Ukraine have the advantage.
Yeah, Ukraine going strongly down in lane number 2 in the water for them now. It is Semenenko on that butterfly leg. In for China, it is Jiang Yuan, the S6 female athlete, going well at the top. In for Brazil, it's Gabriel Melon de Oliveira. He swims in the S6 category as well. He's coming back into this, but it will still be Semenenko for Ukraine that hands over the lead just about ahead of China.
Well, Irina Poida in for the last leg for Ukraine. I'm not sure she's going to have enough power to hold off the challenge of Guo Yingcheng. And straight away, Guo Yingcheng goes into the lead for China. No one surely can catch the Chinese now. Ukraine clear in second position. They are being caught by the Brazilians, Lydia Vera de Cruz. But here comes Guo into the finish now. Guo is going to take this one for China. It's a sensational time, a new world record surely for the Chinese. It's not come up, but I'm sure it is if that result is confirmed. Poida brings home the Ukrainians for the silver, and the finish from Sarai Gascon brings the Spanish team through in the closing stages for a bronze medal position for Spain. Well, just ahead of the Brazilians, and just finishing now is the Italians, Boggioni, with the Greeks coming in 6th position. But there, that Chinese quartet, well, a very strong quartet there, a very well-balanced team from China. And if you've got a man like Guo Yingcheng on the last leg, you're going to have a chance, aren't you?
It was an excellent swim. He, like you said, every time he gets in the water at the moment, he improves his times. He got to go from a rolling start. That's what we call it when you go from a relay takeover on that freestyle that time. He was in world record breaking form from a standing start. So That was good, but getting them off to an excellent start was Yuan. He was way ahead of Silva de Oliveira for Brazil down that first 50 metres, and that definitely made the difference for Brazil, but the Chinese were always going to be difficult to stop.
And all eyes to the officials again. The result not confirmed yet. Chinese, I think, were well inside that world record mark set by the USA last year, 2:32.49. China stopped the clock at 2:27. So we will wait for confirmation of that. All eyes onto that scoreboard at the far end of the pool. Great last leg for Sarai Gascon there. Take the Spanish through into the bronze medal position. Again, Sarai Gascon on S9. Spanish went with S5, SB3, S3 and an S9 on the final leg. If the combination works for you, Liz, it works.
Well, sometimes with some teams it's all they've got, you know, and you've got to play with what you've got and make it work, because as you said at the beginning, you can't exceed those 20 points.
So all the teams waiting patiently for the result of this final event. As it stands, China will take the gold. Ukraine had a good swim in second position. Hontar, Drapkin, Semenenko and Poida.
It's busy down at that finish line again. Similar to last night, all swimmers congregating now together. Everybody's eyes fixed on the scoreboard.
Oh. Gotta love it. China, really dominant team there. But Ukraine were ahead for a long period of that race. Poida probably needed somewhere around about 10 seconds or so advantage over Guo if she was going to get in ahead. There's the opening. That was the last changeover, but the gap was only round about a second or two, and there was no way Guo was going to be beaten with that kind of advantage. Guo, look at the power he comes in. Wow.
Generates, it's the way that he stays so flat to the water and he just cruises.
Here he is, man who has set 2 world records in the 50 freestyle there. That he went faster the first leg of the relay. Oh, well, we're going to the medals. We'll bring you a result of that relay as soon as we have it. Men's SB11 100 breaststroke medalist Keiichi Kimura taking the bronze for Japan. Another good swim from Kimura. Taking 2 silvers earlier in the week. Now a bronze to add to his tally.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Ukraine, Danilo Chufarov.
Danilo Chufarov, world record swim in the butterfly. He looks delighted with that swim in the breaststroke. So I'm out there in lane number 2. And I was surprised us a little in the commentary position with really swift time there to finish in 1:13.11. Take that silver medal.
Winner of the gold medal,
the man in the middle.
Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Netherlands, Roger Dorsman.
Roger Dorsman, 1:10.31. Such a good time, championship record. Only 0.2 of a second outside the world record. He stood since 2016, but Roger Dorsman. Another gold medal for him to add to the one that he won in the 50 freestyle.
The national anthem of Netherlands. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Oh, 3 swimmers, Liz, have had good championships, haven't they?
Yeah, absolutely. No one on that podium is going to be disappointed with how this week has started for them.
Yeah, Kimura, medal podium again, chipper off that world record yesterday in the fly, Dorsman. That championship record today, I think that's the fastest he's ever done, you know. Not sure what his personal best is. For Roger Dorsman, it's got to be closer.
Yeah, and he's edging ever closer to that world record.
And now, the victory ceremony for the women's 100 metres breaststroke, SB11.
SB11 women's breaststroke. This was a real head-to-head at the front of the field. Tussle for the bronze medal position.
Representing Argentina, Nadia Baez.
Nadia Baez wins another medal for Argentina. Picking up a few in the first few days of competition. Argentinians, that'll be the 4th bronze medal at the championships.
Winner of the silver medal, representing People's Republic of China, Ma Jia.
Ma Jia from China. Well, real head-to-head with Carolina Pellandritu. Both the swimmers well ahead of the rest of the field. Ma Jia inside the championship record, but just beaten by the Cypriot. Ma Jia has had a great few days so far.
And
silver medal this time.
2023 world champion, representing Cyprus, Carolina Pellandritu.
There is the champion, Carolina Pellandritu. Such a strong swim at the front of the field. Ma Jia pressed her all the way. Always thought it was going to be the head-to-head, and that's how it played out. Carolina Pellandritu. First World Championships back in 2002.
The national anthem of Cyprus. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Pellandritu first swam at this venue back at the Commonwealth Games in 2002. The whole purpose of this pool being built in the first place.
There's her mother, a regular attender at the major championships. Very proud of her daughter. And I feel like I know this Cyprus national anthem, but probably only because she wins medals at almost every major event that she comes to, doesn't she?
It's true. It's really I would like was playing then. It's really recognisable, I think. But it is Pellandritu. She's one of the few. Quite often she's the lone representative for Cyprus, but she's delivered for so many years.
The victory ceremony for the men's 100 metres freestyle.
Great champion, Carolina Pellandritu. So go to the next presentation, which is the men's 100 freestyle for the S13 classification. This will be a popular one.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing Ukraine, Alexei Vyatchenko.
Winner of the 100 butterfly earlier in the week. The bronze medalist freestyle. It was a mighty close finish though. Marchenko finishing 52.78. Bronze medal position.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Uzbekistan, Islam Aslanov.
Aslanov just 1/100th ahead. Marchenko. Aslanov led them out in the first 50. Just overtaken in the closing stages there to take that silver medal.
Winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing France, Alex Portal.
Here is Alex Portal. He is the world champion in the men's 100 freestyle S13. A fantastic second 50 there. He was third at the halfway point. Came through really strongly to take the title at 52.47.
The national anthem of France. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Alex Portal is the 100 freestyle champion ahead of Aslanov and Marchenko. Looks like we're going to get a confirmed result for the relay. And
so
well, looks like everything was okay in terms of the finish. Spain coming through strongly to take that bronze medal position. Ukraine with a European record in second position, but the winners in that world record time, 2:27.45, were the team from China. Great performance from that Chinese quartet, Liz.
Yeah, it was just a very balanced team, wasn't it?
And
We'll see them
the victory
on
ceremony
the
for the
medal
women's
rostrum
100 metres
shortly.
freestyle S13.
So women's S13.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing United States of America, Olivia Chambers.
Olivia Chambers has had a great championships. Newcomer to the US team. Third bronze medal of this week. Oh, 20-year-old. Sure, we're going to see a lot more of her in the major competitions. Just over the 1 minute mark for the bronze medal mark, 1 minute point 12.
Winner of the silver medal, representing Australia, Katja Dedekins.
Katja Dedekins, an oceanic record for that silver medal position. First to the turn, you might have expected from the 50 freestyle record holder. Second at the finish, 59.54. Great time for
Winner
Australia.
of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing Italy, Carlotta Gilli.
It's Carlotta Gilli winning the gold medal again, back on top at the World Championships. 59.26. What a great time that was. Just winning that close contest with Katia Dedikin.
The national anthem of Italy. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Carlo Tajiri enjoyed that one. That was a cracking race as well, though, wasn't it?
It was. It went to the full height. Dedican took it out very strongly, but Gilly used that strength, didn't she, really, in the end, to come back, take the victory.
Italy
And now,
beginning to
the victory
come through strongly in the late tonight.
S8.
A few gold medals late on for the Italian team. Slow start for them.
Winner of the bronze medal, representing People's Republic of China, Jiang Shengnan.
Bronze medalist for China is Jiang Shengyan. Taking that in 1:16.26. Chinese swimmer.
Winner of the silver medal, representing People's Republic of China,
China also
Lu
take the silver medal.
Weiyuan.
Lu Weiyuan. As we say during the race, incredible that the two gold-silver medalists from the 2006 World Championships back on the podium again. That's amazing.
It is some stat, that.
Lu Weiyuan taking that silver medal.
winner of the gold medal, and Manchester 2023 World Champion, representing the United States of America, Jessica Long.
Back on top of the podium again, Jessica Long takes another title in this S8 100 metres butterfly. What a record she has got throughout the years. Jessica Long, 5 world titles in this one. Jess Long, champion again, her 34th World Championship gold medal.
The national anthem of United States of America. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
There are your medalists. Louis and Jessica Long back on the podium again alongside Jiang.
Yeah, they're only 31 and 32 now. So
17 years have gone by. Must have been very young in those championships.
they were, weren't they? It's like winding the clock back.
The victory ceremony
I
for
didn't
the
think
mixed
Jessica Long's changed too
4 by
much.
50
Oh,
metres
just remember her
medley relay,
really young,
20
but
points.
well, we are missing a medal ceremony. Wonder if there is a protest on the men's race. We've moved on to the relay presentation. So that result was sorted out. Making our way in for that presentation there. It was another cracking race as well. The game a little bit spread out in the closing stages, but as they went through, positions were changing. Certainly for the top two, but
bronze medal.
bronze medalists came through strongly at the end. Started off with Anthony Pons-Bertrand.
Spain represented by
Miguel
Miguel
Luque was the
Luque.
breaststroker. Yes, Pons-Bertrand, he led off on the backstroke.
Anthony Ponce-Bertrand.
We're going with this one, Sarai Gascon. Taking the anchor leg, came through strongly. The S9 swimmer claimed that spot just ahead of the Brazilians.
And Marta Fernandez Infante.
Infante. Great butterfly swimmer, Marta Fernandez Infante.
Winner of the silver medal, Ukraine.
Anna Hunter led them off.
Ukraine represented by
Irina Poida.
Irina Poida.
The anchor leg. It's on a good 50 freestyle day one competition. Just been beat by Great Britain's Susanna Hex. Andrei Drabkin brought them into second place, the breaststroker. Semenenko
Yaroslav
took them into first spot after the butterfly. Didn't quite have enough lead to hold on to that top spot. That's Anna Hunter.
And Anna
Good lead-off leg for Anna Hunter. She's enjoying herself here in Manchester.
She's another one of the swimmers we always say she's always smiling.
winner of the gold medal and Manchester 2023 World Champion, People's Republic of China.
There is the victorious team. They followed up their win in the freestyle relay with a win in this medley relay.
People's Republic of China, represented by Guo Jinchen.
Go Jing Chen. Well, it's been a real fight for this Chinese team. It's on the anchor leg. Here's Jiang Yuyan.
Jiang Yuyan.
Again, performing really well. We saw her in the first time at the World Championships in 2019. She's back with a vengeance
Chen
here.
Zhao.
Chen Zhao's the breaststroker. And they were very
And Yuan
strongly
Wei.
led off by Yuan Wei. Another medal for him. Chinese team racking up the medals. Individual medal table, these four swimmers must be right up there in terms of
The national
individual
anthem of
performances.
People's
You can't relay
Republic
medals
of
in
China. Manchester, give it up for your World Championship medalists.
Well, with the depth that the Chinese team have, especially across those S5 events, it's pretty fitting that they won both of those 20-point relays.
Yeah, great performance from the Chinese. They double up, win both the 20-point relays at these championships. I think we're going to get that final medal presentation, but we will bring you the medal table as it stands. And Italy still top that table with 13 gold medals. China into second place now. Great Britain, the host nation, with 8 golds. And it was a good day for Brazil, Liz, with 4 golds today.
Yes. We added more people though, more countries to the table.
Yeah, Japan, France, Poland, South Africa. See them getting on the medal podium. Singapore as well with their first medal. Colombia, Nelson Crispin as well. There's that Singapore medal. Cyprus, of course, we've just seen with Bellandritu. And 27, well, what's that? 30 countries have won a silver medal or more. Go through, we've added a few more countries to that medal tally today. 34 countries now, so we are officially over the halfway mark in terms of countries. 67 countries, we've got 34 that are on the medal tally, but not quite at halfway stage at this championship. So Liz, 3 days gone, 4 days to go. It's been a good night of action again.
It has. We've been treated to a bit of everything. Some very close races, some very dominant performances, a bit of drama, some protests, reinstatements, some disqualifications. This World Championships just keeps on giving, but there's been lots of amazing records.
Well, thank you very much for joining us tonight. We've enjoyed it, we hope you have, and we will be back again for day 4 of action in the morning. Join us here, local time in Manchester at 9 AM. It's going to be another good day. From myself, Paul Noble, and Liz Johnson, it's good night.